Um, but hello Doc, hello Cyborg, hello Lucky, if you're lurking still, hello Sintel, hello May, it's good to see you, hello Neon, hello Hawk, hello Karinker, how Catamus Prime doing? I think I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired maybe. I took a nap. It helped. But yeah. Can I tell you something else, chat room? Okay. Today, in all likelihood, I will hit a funny number. And you're gonna be like, what are you talking about, Nia? Let me put an image up here. Hang on. I'm creating image as we speak. You know, classic me thing. I didn't have it prepared. But to be honest, I decided in this very moment to talk about it. Level 69 in a skill, not quite. Not quite. Downloads, screenshot 14. I'm literally one off. I'm one away. I don't know. Does does it matter? No, but like, isn't that so cool? I think that's cool, man. I don't know. That makes me happy. I'm glad it's going well. Yeah, unsubscribe. You can do whatever you want. Also, hello, Rawl. Super cool. Thank you. It'll probably happen today or like when I stream or something, but I was looking at it today. I was like, come on, do something. You know that meme where it's like a guy holding a stick and poking at something? What did I say? But yeah, greetings, comrades. Hello, Mongo. Can I be honest with you? There's like a temptation in my head. There's a temptation that's like, Nia, you should play old school RuneScape again today. You should grind just a little bit more so that way you finish your graceful set recolor. You know what I mean? Like, I want it so bad. I'm just 200 termites off. Ugh. But I think what I'll actually do is I think I will resist the urge to be runescaping, and I'll probably just play Crow Country. But RuneScape, it calls to me forever and ever and ever. MonHun, what's that? RuneScape. May, you should get in on that. It definitely won't devour your entire life and, change the trajectory of all that you wish to do forever. Yeah, please, I'm already suffering from I want to do A, but I had to do B, C, D first. Oh, man. I know the feeling. But hey. Kev, if you're still here, if you're lurking, I upheld my promise. My promise to complete Twilight's promise. I did do it. So now I have some of the Quetzals. Some of them. But apparently, in order to get the rest of them, I have to do like hunter rumors so I can get like the Quetzal feed from that. Oh, brother. But, it's progress. Little steps, right? OSRS saved my marriage by ending it and betrothing itself to me. I'm playing Far Cry 4 and then I got your stream notification. Now I'm currently multitasking. Thank you. It's very kind of you to be here. Hunter rumor. Yeah, I hardly know her. Apparently I have 700 hours in VTube Studio now. Now, I'm sure that some of those are like AFK, right? I'm sure some of those were like, oh, I just forgot to close it and then I went to bed, but that's still a lot. Even if it was just like 500 real hours, you know? I've been doing this for a while, y'all. It doesn't feel like it's been that much, but I guess so, you know? Dark Souls 3 slot is the new OSRS slot. Yeah, I'll just do 6-hour days from now on. OSRS only. No problem at all to support one of my top 5 favorite streamers. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. I can approximately calculate how long you streamed. I suppose you could, huh? Yeah. Because I do tend to stick to my schedule pretty rigorously. Stream Elements was late. Oh. Why are we gone posting? Cheek? Or is that even gone? No, there's no... Anyway. I don't think I have any news for you guys, to be honest with you. Today it's just... Did some work. I got some rest in, and now I'm doing work 2.0, I guess. But then once I'm done today, get to spend some time with my partner, probably after work, and then yeah, I don't know. See what I can do about getting some more progress on my super secret project. That'll be good. I look forward to that. Work was good. Work was so good. They dropped work 2. Well, you know, like work 1 is like make a short. Work 2 is stream for 6 hours. I've been doing some thinking about it, by the way. I've been doing some thinking about it. Here's just me kind of speaking out loud, and you're welcome to weigh in, chat room. You're welcome to weigh in. After some thought, I am thinking I probably will play Elden Ring next. But there is a thing of I own Code Vein, so there is like consideration for that. That being said, you know, how many people actually stream to Code Vein category and look for people streaming in Code Vein category, you know what I mean? So it'll probably be Elden Ring, sadly. I like the style of editing in the newest short, as opposed to the one before. I kind of like when there's subtitles, but every time I try and find a way to like make it easier, it still just ends up taking a long time. So today I was just like, what if I don't? What if I just don't? We don't talk about RS. I don't play RS3, but Yoshiki does. That transitions into the end card. Oh, yeah. I like doing that too. I like having just like a little bit of like extra like noise. Yeah. I try and do that when I can. I like it too. Don't know about everybody else, but I'm always in the Code Vein category. Okay, OJOs. There are 3 of them. Well, kind of. What we're playing, Cyborg, is RS2 kind of ? There came to be a point where they changed a lot of how the gameplay is, and that's RS3. It's a bit newer than RS2. Okay. I don't really know what you classify OSRS as, but there is an RS2 now called 2004 Scape. Oh, okay. What's it like being a VTuber? I don't know. What specific question do you have, I guess? Sorry, maybe, maybe it sucks having your question, like, parried and reposted like that. I'm not trying to avoid it. I'm just like, I don't know. There's a lot of things. But if you specify, then, I'll answer. I'll go off. Doesn't bother me. Let me open up MonHun World and we can start like a world. Or start a lobby, I mean to say. Behind the screen, I can say, in my case, there is a phone. I use my phone as my tracking device, and it sits in a like car holder thingy. You usually like suction it to like the dashboard of your car and then like tilt the phone that way, but in my case, it's on my desk. So I have my phone in one of those, and it like plugs into my PC, and then I have to run a program on both my phone and on my PC so that I can get the output from my PC and then put it into OBS. Which sounds maybe a little convoluted, but it's not too bad. Like once you have this set up, it's really just like I just show up and plug my phone in and open the application. So it's not too bad. But if you don't mean in that way, maybe you mean like, what do you do for like trying to keep things afloat? And in that sense, I do a lot of like video editing, which is tedious and takes a very long time. Yeah, I do have two monitors. My left monitor is my games. Infinite games, but no games. And then my right monitor is OBS. And then on OBS, I have, I use a special program called Caffeinated, which automatically pulls all the chat messages from YouTube and pulls all the chat messages from Twitch, and then it just puts them in that new application. And so then I have my OBS pull in information from that, and then I chroma key it out, and blah 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 blah. Yeah, there's a life-changing video on it, of course. Yeah. So no, I just look at, I don't know how to explain it. It's just like in the middle of my two monitors is where it is. That's where my chat is. Inspiring VTuber design. A lot of things. If we're talking like design in terms of apparel, mostly Arknights. I really love the design of Arknights. It's so cute. So pretty. Will you accept my controller? Nice. As for the rest of it, like me being a Nekomata, this might sound funny, but I'm really not kidding. A lot of people have described me as being very cat-like for a very long time, and I was like, you know what? Honestly, that's true, man. So, there you go. I feel like it fits. Of course, there's more to it, right? But I would say that's like the biggest thing. But yes. Right, sorry. I need to give you my Wi-Fi password. Here you go. Also, hey, KB. Gotta put down For You and play World. It was so hard to stop. I never played For You. Good luck, Monk and Wild Creatures. Thank you to Jiggle Girl. That's adorable. Yeah. Talk to the Seeker. Right, I need to talk to you too. What did I get? What did I get? I have like 3 games on Steam. That's everything. You'll get there. Poison element. That's kind of... I don't mind that so much, I guess. Hello, Sintel. Hello, hello. Seeker, yeah. I hardly know her. Or something like that. What prompted the decision to be a Nekomata instead of conquering the more niche market of Bake Neko? Probably my Oshi. And also I wanted 2 tails. Not 1. And if I'm being even more honest with you, a lot of the reason why I went with Nekomata specifically was because I was playing Neo 2 at the time. And in Neo 2, you become friends with a Nekomata. And I was like, you know what? Fair enough. Maybe that's what I gotta be doing, man. Maybe that's my call. It's because she's a basic gal. That's true, man. Sadly on Xbox, I can't play. It's okay. It's unfortunate, but I ain't going nowhere. Oh, this guy. I didn't know that's what you were called. Thank you. Oh, and Grandma Cat? Oh no, it's Handler. It's Handler. Starting to get cold in Upside Down Land. Perfect time to start playing PC games again. Cheek, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna say something that's probably gonna drive you crazy because you've heard it a million times, I'm sure. But it is so bizarre to me. It doesn't make sense that during Christmas time, December, for you, Santa Claus isn't wearing winter clothes. You know what I mean? Like it just freaks me out. That doesn't make sense, man. That's not how that's supposed to be. I never thought about that. Yeah. He wears winter clothes down here in the summer for some reason. Wait. Does he really? I always thought he wore like, you know, like a swim trunks and a surfboard. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, roll. Yeah, Hawaiian shirt. That's what I was thinking. I guess not. I could swear I've seen images of Santa like that though. This man is still not allowed in Grinch City. I don't even know what that means. Do you only stream? Because you don't have a lot of long form vids. Yes, I don't make long form videos. My VODs are on YouTube. If you click on my channel and then you click on the live button, well, not all of my VODs, but most of my VODs are right there. But no, I don't make long form video. I just don't have the time for that. That one video is very potent and life-changing. That's true, man. That's true. I'll be back in a bit. Sure. You have life-changing videos and VODs. Thank you for saying that. That means a lot to me. Sintel, you wanna mess this guy up? Cause that's gonna be my go-to, I think. Let's do it. Yeah. I don't know. I do have some other videos, but they're super secret and hidden. I do consider making other things, like, you know, small tutorials and the like, but oh yeah, I guess I don't even need this guy anymore. Now that I think about it. But like, whatever. He's fun to fight. He's fun to fight. But the shorts are just meh. I'm saying, man. I gotta work harder. I had so much changing builds in MonHun recently. Oh no. It just because you were trying to pass Fatalis. Also, thank you, Doc. Thank you. That's where I grew up. Found my favorite armor set is Safi. Oh. But thank you, Doc. Yay. Have fun, y'all. See ya. It works like Gormagal, but the heal is stronger. Okay. Thank you. I'll be joining later on. Sure. No trouble. By the way, is audio okay, or do you... Maybe you want it a little lower is what I'm thinking right now, but... Oh, nice, Sue. Certified 4K. I mean, you know, it's nice. It's nice. I'm glad that I can feel like I'm making progress and, getting somewhere. How do you do it solo? I don't know. I haven't done it solo. Sintel's here with me. Kind of messes my day up too, though, sometimes. Wow. Use anti-blast? That makes sense. It helps when Huck is here. You should get Huck. You need a Huck in your life. That's what I'm thinking. Ouch. I need a hunting horn in my life always. For real. Honestly, don't get me wrong, I do like when we have a full lobby. That is fun. There's something it's a little different when it's like solo or duo. It's a very different fight. It feels a bit more like a dance rather than just like, let's clobber this fool type beat. Of course, Sintel is also like absolutely carrying me by doing a gazillion damage. But hello, Snoopy. I played 90% of this game, so it feels weird playing with others. Oh, 90% solo. See, that's how I was when I started playing Rise. Because when I was playing on my PSP, I didn't have anybody to play with. So I never did group content. So at the start, Rise felt a little weird, but now I'm like, well, I always want to do group content because, I've got years to make up for. years where I didn't get to play with the homies, so now I got to. The rare TCS that still connects when the monster gets back up. It was calculated, I promise. Okay, that wasn't though. Going for the solo on Fatty will definitely mess you up at first then. Oh yeah, for sure. It's gonna be hard, but that's okay. Oh, I wanted this thing, but that's fine too. Is he okay? I suddenly feel like the urge to make a montage of you being an absolute god gamer with those TCSs. You can do it. The VODs will always be there. They ain't going anywhere. I'm sure I've had a couple that were good. That wasn't one of them. That was very much a miss, but I got a couple, I'm sure. There was that one time where I did a TCS and what's his name? Who is he? The monkey. Who's Monkey? Why do I not remember his name right now? Well, anyway, Monkey, he did like a back hop into my TCS. It was not planned, but it was very cool. Yeah, Rajang. That's it. Thank you. In fact, that one's a short. I don't remember what it's called, but it was from a while ago. I'll never forget that name. Did I go the wrong way? I don't know. Right? Okay, where? Okay, sure. If you say so, man. If you say so. What the heck is this? First Wyverian. Hello? Alright. But he gave me a thing. He gave me a thingy. How come you play World and not Wilds? Because I didn't have Wilds when I started playing World. Now I do have Wilds, but I would prefer to beat World. Because it would feel kind of weird if I just, you know? If I just halfway into World went, I'm just gonna swap. I want to see the end, and I want to beat Fatalis. Raging Bracky for Agi Secret 2-piece. Honestly, I don't even know why I'm doing Raging Bracky. I don't need to. Mostly I just forgot. I forgot that I don't need to. I was just kind of used to like farming him out recently, so I was like, yeah, you know what? Let's beat up this guy. Practice for alatreon. I mean, would people want to fight alatreon today? I absolutely would. I would love to fight alatreon because I still need some mats from him. Yeah, we'll just call it a warm-up. That's what it is. It feels bad though. As a hunter, Nia, I hunt. I love to hear that. I'm getting better with him. Hopefully today's the day. That being said, I didn't get a good gacha weapon, so it's a little sad. My contribution will remain a bit minimal. I think I would just be dragging you all down with triple carding. I mean, that doesn't bother me at all. I'm here to have fun with the gamers. You know, I don't care. Alatreon is a menace, but he's so fun. He's so fun. Well, this is really awkward for me. Okay. I'd love to hunt Alatreon, but I'm stuck at work until 9 p.m. Oh. Oh, hey, Huck. You're here, you're here. Welcome back. I have a bone to pick with a certain elder dragon that I've never been able to defeat. Okay, without getting into the weeds, because apparently the classifications get a little murky. Are we talking about Fatalis? I don't remember what he's classified as. Is he elder? Is he black? Is he something else? I don't even know. He's elder, he's black. Well, let me ask a different question then. Who are you talking about, Wolf? That'll get to the heart of it. Safi is red. Fatalis. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's my end goal. I really want to beat him up. You can do it, GPU-chan. You can do it. Aren't black dragons a classification inside of Elder? I have no idea. I just know that whenever I say the wrong one, people... I disappoint people, I think. I defeated both Crimson and White, but all these years, I've never been able to defeat Black Fatalis. That's kind of surprising. Isn't Black Fatalis the easiest one? I would have assumed so, just because the other ones are like variants, but again, I've never beat him. Hey. Let me out of here, bro. Black Dragon comes from the Japanese nicknames for the parts Fatalis drops. Oh. Is that it? They weren't kidding though. This guy really is raging. White Fatalis is the strongest. Do they have like considerably different movesets, or is it mostly the same? Controls all the elements. Oh, so he's like Alatreon then. White Fatalis uses red lightning. It's a Fatalis that surpassed its hatred. Huh. Alright. Whatever you guys say. Wait, Neon, how the heck were you typing that and hunting with us? That's very impressive. That's very impressive. She's a gamer? Well, I mean, we been new. Oh, gimme. Shiny. I just choose death sometimes. Fair enough. Black dragons are elders. Okay. I'll throw some Alatreon in there. I guess I have to swap back to Ice Weapon. Because unfortunately I don't have a good Safi one. Wait, if you have a dragon type element weapon, can you use dragon type versus alatreon to break his head? I gotta make a gazillion mega potions. So you can, but only when he's in dragon form, but it's rough. Oh, I see. Wee. And then change equipment. I think the best I've got right now is the, kind of like rarity. There we go. Best I've got right now, I think, is just the... where is it? Ah, this one. The Velcana one. Which isn't horrible, but, you know. That's my contribution today, and it's 10 p.m. and I'm EP. Good hunting. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Thanks for stopping by. Blazing Black Twilight. How do you guys have so many food vouchers? I feel like you guys always have one that you drop. You always have one. Grinding Lands. Aww. Played for a long time. Yeah, I was gonna say I only have like, I don't know, like 20, 15, something like that. Not a whole lot. 175? Holy moly. Dual Blading Hunter. There's also an event quest for vouchers. Oh. I see. You get a ton of coal from the Guiding Lands, and then you use it all on the minigame for a ton of vouchers. Oh, right. I guess I need to go do that, huh? I'm pretty sure I'm, like, maxed out on coal right now. That's okay, though. Duck, you know, I was watching one of my VODs today because I was trying to find something that I thought was like worth clipping. And oh my goodness, whenever I was yawning, it would make me yawn in the next day watching the VOD. It was really messing with me. Don't the hunters know how harmful coal power is? Are they stupid? I think they might have bigger problems. You know, like you know, civilization ending dragon and all that. Water is so delicious. That's how I feel with the command reflex too, so I kind of feel you. I guess those dragons are gonna warm the globe and eat. That is true. Howdy, Nia. Hello, Meteor Keeper. Hello, hello. Why must I watch this every time? They also aren't industrialized. The scale of coal burning they're doing is most likely negligible. That's fair, that's fair. Wow. I really wasn't looking at my screen. On some days, water just tastes magical. But it does, though. It does. Sometimes it just hits different. I can't really tell you what determines it. I mean, like, obvious answer, when you're thirsty as hell, right? But we been know. We been know. It's not just when thirsty though. You're absolutely right. Some days it's just different. Yeah. I haven't been able to figure that out myself. Well, I have it with milk too. You know what? I get that. I actually get that though. I dug out my Genki books again, by the way. Maybe I'll touch them once. I don't want to work on uni stuff again. Based. Wait, okay, I'm sorry. I have to stop you there, Duck. What do you mean a can of milk? Can? They come in cans? Is this just something that I don't know because I live in the US of A? Maybe not the proper. Oh, no. I'm not trying to like. I'm just confused. Never seen a can of milk, right? That would have like. Wait, do you guys still do like the thing over there in Europe? Do you still have like a milkman? An individual who shows up at your door, knocks, and then like leaves like 6 bottles? They're in plastic cans or... Ooh. My work has a milkman. That's crazy. If you were a dinosaur, you would be Gorgeosaurus. Thank you. Cyborg, are you here? You should be taking notes. Ugh. We haven't had milkmen in my lifetime. Hi. Hey. Ouch. Oh my. Oh, he wanted me in specific, bro. Got that Mesozoic riz. I wounded it. I'm guessing somebody broke the helm, the headpiece then. Maybe. I have to use that one on my lady. You gotta. Well, at least hitting a 1k is nice. Hitting 1k is nice. So hello KB, welcome, welcome. Oh, nice. Oh, I thought somebody launched him. But he was just prancing. Call BS. I don't know what happened, but I'm with you. I'm so with you. Thank you, whoever that was. I think I was Hawk. You saved my life. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yep. That's looking about right. Looking about right for me. Careful using dragon pods, because it can flinch, causing you to miss. I hear ya. Right now, though, I mean, it's kind of like the only option, no? I may have forgot the jerky. Oh, that's bad then, because I dropped my health booster already. I mean, I have jerky, but can you out heal it if you chug like a mega potion or something? Well, that's awkward timing. Sure can. Okay. Hieroglyphics. What are we talking about here? I know I should be a gamer and roll inward, I know, but I'm scared. I already carded once. It is a nice tail. Whoa. It is a nice tail. I love alatreon tail so much. But I'm trying to be a good little gamer. Okay. I mean, hopefully that's enough. Uh-oh. Me speak in images? Oh, I see what you're saying. Whoa. Why me? Oh my goodness. I saw my life flash before my very eyes. Oh. That's right. Officially gamer status. She did the inwards roll. I was, however, very terrified. Oh no, not again. Brother, I just want to hit your head. Play aggressively means you're good at MonHun. Thank you. I'm okay, maybe. But I aim to be good, that's for sure. Someday. Ay. Holy cow. I've had so many near-death experiences this run. Thank you. Thank you for the alatreon delivery. I'm just gonna call that, you know, that was planned. That was all planned. She sure is a cat. We been no. It's better than not near death. That is true. Oh my goodness. I don't know what's going on to have him toppled 3 times, but life is good. I just pumped out like 3k damage on this guy. I've never felt like I've contributed so much in my life. But this is what I live for. Wait, what? Wait, what? 3k in one? No, I hit 3 separate TCSs all back to back on his head. All of which were about 1k. Oh, this is probably bad for me, huh? If I were to guess. Thinking I was that far about? No, honestly, unironically, Duck, I think you do more damage than me. Which might be a little funny. Is this safe? Oh, this is... Don't I have to, like, Superman? No. Not this one. Not this one. My best is 1200. I don't know if I've hit a 1200. I mean, like on a sleeping target, sure, but... Ugh. Didn't use Safi. Holy cow, man. Why me? Why me? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I still don't even know. Does it actually like punish you if you get hit there? When he does like, you know, he's like spews fire or ice at the ground in like a big puddle? Like the one big AoE. I never seem to take damage from it. Maybe it's just chill. Ice Breath is a good chance to tenderize the head. Okay. I hope you're okay, gamer. Did you get a good one, by the way, Doc, from Safi? Oh. I thought I was out of that, but I guess not. I got dragon, poison, and water. I see. Not upgraded. Nice, nice, nice. That took a lot of restraint not to greed. Not to greed for level 2. Still haven't played since last time. The upgrade thing confuses me. Honestly, I think it's just like, just pay money. Or just throw your upgrade materials at it and then you just get free stuff. You just get free stats. Just full send it on all the weapons? Now that I can't say. Okay. Put down a health thingy. Yay! Gaming, gaming. Streamer said to spend all money on Gamba. That's true, I did say that. Didn't quote me on that. Get it twisted, you should ruin your life with gacha games. Yo, we did it! We did it, we did it, we did it! Oh my goodness. Hell yeah, man. Honestly, I'm happy. Hey, Soap. Long time no see, it feels like. Oh, what the heck? How many times do I get to carve this guy? Like 6? Oh my. Good job, gamers. For real. That was just well played. Second hardest boss. This guy is so fun. I really have fun playing versus this guy. He really feels like a raid boss from like 14 or something. Especially when he does like he's like in the air and then he does like a mini charge, but he does that like 4 times. You know what I mean? I hope I have enough to get one of the thingies. One of the thingies I was trying to get. We can fight Behemoth. Do I have it unlocked? Earplugs and recovery up. Free meal constitution. Weakness exploit. Thank you. And evade window. Wait, that's actually... That's kind of nice. Play aggressively means you're good. Thank you. I'm trying to get there. More than Nerg? Yeah, I think I like this guy more than Nerg. But Nerg is also really nice. I've been lurking a lot because of work, so I'm glad to be back to chatting. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Think you gotta unlock, but not remembering how. He's just in high rank. Okay. Well, let me look at alatreon gear first. Is do I want the weapon? I forget. Do I want the weapon for Fatalis? Yeah, that's what you're mentioning. It's like I'm pretty sure it's probably better for me to get the weapon first, huh? As I recall, I was pretty close. Yeah, I just need a large Elder Dragon gem still. Ugh. But I have the rest. We go do that. Yeah, maybe let's do that real quick. Just punch a few elders then. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. How close are we to Fatalis? I've met him. But he definitely ruined my life. Fastest would be an investigation. He usually does that. My end goal, and I've said this a couple of times, but if you're new here, my end goal is I want to be able to solo Fatalis one time, completely solo, start to finish. And I want to have the full Fatalis set and Fatalis Greatsword. And then I'll call it good. Then I'll move on to wilds, I think. So that's my end goal for world. No dodges, no cart, or no cat, no healing. That would be hard. Would you do alatreon blind? What do you mean by blind? Like blindfolded? A blindfold? Heck no. Heck no. Are you crazy? Very excited to see you do Fatalis first try. Based off of the damage that he has done previously to me, I don't know, man. Was this like a meme in the community? Did somebody do that? 3 elders? Okay, sure. We 3 kings. I failed to connect. Eventually it'll let me in, don't worry. It's my internet connection. It's my ISP or something. There was one who was caught cheating and did it twice. That stinks. Oh. What? That damage was still very high, just FYI. Sorry, I don't follow you, Schnee. Are you saying that in an ideal circumstance it wouldn't do that much? Or maybe I don't get it. Konniya, yaho. Very, very high fatty damage. So you're saying if I am properly geared, he does not nearly one-shot you. Even with the best armor, he will two-shot you at best. I see. He still one-shots you? Oh, okay. So I just gotta get good. Just gotta get good. Fair enough, fair enough. Sometimes that's how it is. Do you have some gold investigations? Or you do have some gold investigations if you want to get a large Elder Dragon gem. I wouldn't be opposed, but it looks like we're going to do a quest with 3 different Elder Dragons. So maybe, like, I don't know if this is, you know, better, if it's worse, if it's equivalent or what. I'm just going where people point me, to be honest. Fatalis is pretty much living in 2-shot territory. Charge Fireball still 1-shots unless Divine Blessing saves you. Okay. Is it just us? Good afternoon. こんばんは。That's just advice, you know. Okay. Whoa, they give us a lot of supplies. I guess because it's a long quest or something. It's just focus, one monster helps with the loot pool. Okay. I mean, I think I just take this, right? No reason not to. Oh, brother. Here we go. Although, honestly, Kirin isn't too bad in World, or at least doesn't feel too bad. What? Excuse me? That hit me? That did not feel like it hit me. But you're valid. Kirin is annoying. I fought Kirin because I mean they were in Freedom 2 at least. And very, very annoying even back then, especially for Greatsword. I don't know how it is for the other weapon classes, but for Greatsword, man, it is awful. My poor GPU, it doesn't like all the particle effects. I had a tough time against Kirin, yeah. Lance is a good matchup. Oh, if you're guarding, does the lightning not damage you? I will say Kirin feels like once you topple Kirin in like multiplayer, then you just kind of wail on him and life is good. Please. Big whoosh sound. Yeah, do you hear my fans? Hello, KP. I'm purposely putting my settings on max so my GPU generates as much heat as possible. If it works for you, it works for you. Ouch. PC heats up small rooms very well too. Yeah, mine too. That's why I'm grateful that I have an overhead fan now. It does help a lot. I do also have my box fan whenever I need it. I was dying in the summer trying to play map games. What do you mean by map games? But I'm your biggest fan. You've got competition then. The one on the ceiling is pretty big, I won't lie. Fox fan? I knew Nia loved to beat us up. It's true. I'm sorry, chat room. Oh. Okay, wait, that was actually Final Fantasy 14, bro. Please? Oh, I tried. Yeah, it's a very plea. Oh, can I bend it like Beckham, please? Oh, thank goodness. Biggest fan is the heaviest, yeah. As Duck has said, as long as we're joking around, that's one thing, but be slow, be a little careful. Hey, Wheatley, how are you? Poor horse. Yeah, this is the part of the fight that I enjoy. When we ruin his life because he ruined our life. But that was quick. Well, I guess I know it's because it's like a 3-boss fight or 3-boss quest, but still. Gimme gem, gimme gem, gimme gem. I just want to know if Nia fan is heavier than anyone in chat. I don't know how heavy it would be, to be honest. It's tough to say. I've never had the opportunity. But can I be honest with you? This probably sounds really funny, but fans kind of scare me. See, ceiling fans kind of scare me because there's always like the thought in the back of my mind where I'm like, what if it like fell like while I'm sleeping or something? It could drop. Yeah, right. Especially mine. There's literally a visible gap where it would in theory attach to the wall or to the ceiling. I'll take a picture sometime, but I'm kind of like, I don't know, man. It gives me the willies. Oh, that was, please get me out. Yeah, so when it's on like the highest mode, it like wobbles and it makes like a visible noise. So I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. So I usually try and keep it on low or medium. Cause I'm a little like, can you screw it back in? I don't know. Oh, like I said, I'll take a picture sometime. I can't see shit, bro. If you turn all the fans... I died? Huh? Mine does the wobble too? I'm glad it's not just me. Mechanical systems naturally loosen with repeated cycles, like winding a clock. Okay. I mean, I'll look into it for sure. My sharpness didn't sharpen. You only need to be scared when the sound stops. I guess. that is kind of how I justify a lot of my fears, is like, this is very scary. But on the plus side, if it happens, well, I'll only have to be really scared for all of like, you know, 3 to 5 seconds, and then it stops. Is that a little like macabre of me to say? I don't know. But like, you know, that's how I justify a lot of things. My ceiling is too high for me to reach the fan even with a ladder. My dad had to mount it, so I'll have to trust that he did that well. Oh, the Dragonator. Wait, you don't fall over? Huh? Bro got Dragonator, and he's still chilling. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He took 3.5k damage, and he's just walking it off. Who are you? Flash him? I don't have a flash. Kushala is just him. That's probably it. Yeah, this is a say-so stream. Oh, it did hit, but it hit his foot. It's a little disappointing. Is it? I don't know. I don't know if I can really say that I am. It's like difficult, right? Do I think that I'm like a little wholesome? Sure. But on the other hand, I do also have to admit, I do regularly just talk about like poop. So like, you know. Guess it depends on your definition. First Jad kill done on group Ironman. Congratulations. You're gonna reach Teostra. Things are gonna get a lot easier for you. You reckon? What is light without darkness? Yeah, man. Oh, I think I hit the wing there, not the head. Oh, that was quick. Wahoo! Ooh. Congratulations. You swear all the time, and you keep talking about food, talking about poop. You're like an 8-year-old that doesn't get to go to restaurants anymore. I mean, I guess so. I guess so. But I got better. I really did. A little bit. Cool gloves. Thank you. Keyword a little. Yeah, but like I actually did. Or at least I think I did. Some have gap moe, Nia is gap swear. You did, yeah. It's still hard. Like I really have to resist. But I'm getting there. Have y'all ever tried swearing less? It is. It is. Nice, nice. Gonna be honest, I had no idea that he did that. I didn't know he had that move. I just never started. Really? I mean, there was a time where I wouldn't, like, at all. I did in my head, but I wouldn't out loud. But that was a long time ago. I don't really swear much until I talk with my IRL friends. Let the League gamer come out. But we've been over. I'm being actually so for real. So for real. Unironically. League never really made me toxic, I don't think. Okay, well there was one thing. Okay, I will admit there was one thing. I wouldn't say things in chat, but I would hit emotes a lot. And it was like, it was second nature. I wouldn't even think about it. I would just show up and, you know, something would happen. Like somebody would do like a weird hook or something. And then my immediate gut reaction would just be like to post like a lol what type emote. That was a Superman, huh? Okay. That would happen. And I wouldn't think about it. It would just be like frame one, press T, press down. That's my like Jinx laughing emote, you know? I don't know how to explain it, but maybe you get me. Maybe you get me. You rolled it? Wait, can you? I didn't know that. At least not a mastery spammer. No. The only time you can spam mastery is when you do something really stupid and regret it after. Then you mastery emote. That's the only acceptable time. Is when you int. All right. What is a mastery emote? So if you play a champion a lot, then after a certain amount of playtime, essentially, not literally, but essentially. So League of Legends players, let me get away with that one, okay? After a certain amount of playtime, you get a special emote that you can do that goes over your head if you're playing on that specific champion. And it looks progressively more and more fancy. So what some people will do is they'll kill you in lane or something, and then they'll mastery emote to be like, look how good I am, right? So that's the cringe way. The based way is you play really well and then you absolutely turbo int and do something really stupid because everybody has that moment, and then you mastery emote as though to, you know, be like, I should know better. That's the based way. Basically, if you're making fun of yourself, if you're poking fun and being like, I don't take this too seriously, then you're chilling. But if you're just trying to make somebody else feel bad and hype yourself up, that's a little, you know. Thank you whoever just healed me. I don't even know what's going on, brother. Door stuck on the ropes, for real. The sound is my main gripe. Oh, the type beat. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Cheek. Thank you. You do the same in fighting games. I think that makes sense, though. Like, I think if you're poking fun at yourself, it's chill. And I'll do that with emotes, too. Like I said, unconsciously, sometimes if somebody does something goofy, I'll hit them with, like, the laughing jinx or the, like, you know, heart emoji or something. But that's not me willfully being toxic and evil. That one's just me forgetting. Like it's just built into my brain. But when I like, you know, fail a flash or something, then I'll post something like like the Yumi image of Yumi going, huh? That's a good one. Want to learn fighting games, but my ego, I don't think I can ever do fighters. Only mistake that you did is you have to flash pod Teostra during the supernova. Is that it? I thought you just Superman it. I never considered flash podding it. Half the time I'm way too busy to even be emoting. That's the thing though, is that like I just don't think about it. I used to type GG easy in Overwatch for the funny text substitution, but I didn't know that was still regarded as toxic back then. Wait, what is it substituted as? It substitutes it with a cringe but funny text? Okay, okay. Oh, I see. Yo, I got some bad. I don't think I got a thingy. Oh, you were jungling. Okay, that makes sense though. You don't really have anybody to emote to. It's past my bedtime. Please don't tell my mommy. Okay, understood. Whoa, not insect life or not heavy bowgun. You did not. For real? We can try that one again or do an investigation. Zounds. Let's try an investigation, I guess. I got a 2 gold Teostra with 15 minutes. Yeah, I don't know what it is, KB, but sure. If you post it, I'll join. It's not two player, is it? Hey Terry, what's up? No jam. So no jam. Do investigations in world contain gems? I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. I just beat up the guys. I got Velcana, 3 gold star. Whatever's fine, honestly. Listen, whichever one you guys think is best, I'll just join that. Yeah. Hey, Dr. Max. Hey. KB? Okay, I'll do KBs then. Oh, goodness gracious, y'all. I'm so tired today. I don't know if I'm even tired or if I mean, you know, this is just me, right? You know? You know the best farming one for gem? No? I just turned on the coffee machine without a cup over it. Will you drink coffee, Doc? Oh, Fatalis, oh. Am I going crazy, y'all? Sometimes when I feel like it. Up. 4-player? Heck yeah. I think he's on like the middle layer, right? Something like that. And you know what? I'll throw a voucher in there. I always feel like it. I don't know. I'm not really much of a coffee drinker. even pick it up. That was 8-star. Okay, okay. I've never had coffee. I mean, I've had coffee, but I don't know. Maybe it's one of those things. You're EPD. Yeah, yeah, I know, man. Maybe it's just one of those things, you know? Like, can I tell you something that's gonna sound crazy? So, like, I have drank IPAs, right? That's because I bought some, is basically it. You know, I didn't really think about, like, oh, you know, I like this type of alcohol or whatever, right? But I bought some because that's what was at my store, right? And I think that they taste awful. They taste horrible. No human should ever be forced to drink these. And yet at the same time, after having had one once a month over the last while, I'm kind of like, it's kind of growing on me a little bit. I still think like it's a very abrasive taste, you know, but like weirdly I am growing slightly fonder of it. That's called masochism. Yeah, don't I know it? Hello, hello. Viperon? I don't know if I'm saying that right, but hello. It's an acquired taste? Maybe. I still can't say I like it. But I think at this point I'd be like, I tolerate it, maybe? Maybe? I replicated the amount you drank on that last stream with 150 milliliters of vodka in 2 gulps. How much is that in freedom units? You know what I mean? How much is that in freedom? You say it Viperon, but Viper is fun. Okay, okay. I will do my best though. 5 fluid ounces. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, that didn't actually help. Thank you for converting it, but I realized after I said it, I was like, honestly, I don't even know what that is in freedom units either. But that's not your fault. That's not your fault. Like a couple shots. Oh, okay, okay. A third of a pint. Oh, okay, okay. Now I get it. Now I get it. Thank you, thank you. Sort of the way people grow to like coffee when they're younger. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Playing on Xbox, playing on PC. I don't know, Roll. Is that a lot or a little? You are Austrian, so I'm gonna guess it's probably a little for you. I do pour-overs, so I spoil myself, but I generally do straight black coffee. What is a pour-over? I don't know what that is at all. I'm not coffee-pilled. So website I looked at just showed me that I've played more than 1 game of League. I don't remember this. I put cup under machine and press button. That'd probably be me too. Actually quite the lightweight for an Austrian, so it did make me slightly silly. My speech was fine, but I couldn't focus on the screen all that good. Yeah. I mean, you guys will have to tell me, I guess, but I don't think I like slur my words really, but I definitely start talking a little funny. Like I start talking real slow like. We talking alcohol? We are. You slur your laughs? Do I? Is that possible? You definitely go to a different register of your voice. Yeah, I think I talk like a little deeper, maybe. I think. Not really sure. Slurred laughs is kind of true. It's always interesting to see what version drunk people have. My version, I think, is happy drunk and also tired drunk. I haven't done the Valley Girl accent again. A lot of purrs. That is true. I actually mentioned the drunk voice, but you were adamant that wasn't a thing. I mean, I guess people are saying it is, so... Sappy. I'm a little sappy, too. A little... I think I hold it together until the end. Maybe. I played through some Star Rail Story with that amount, by the way. After that, I went to nap, and it was the fastest and best sleep I've had in a long time. I'm just gonna say, you know, calculated. Clearly, I am the goat of drinking the exact right amount of alcohol, I guess. I don't know. She's just sappy in general. That's probably true. Sleeping while drunk. But like, I don't know if I necessarily have like good experiences sleeping while drunk or if I have bad ones. Like, simply put, I just don't really remember. But I have heard that for some people, don't they get like nightmares or like really, really bad dreams? Does it feel good? It tastes yucky. It tastes extraordinarily yucky. But being like a little loose, I suppose, is how you might describe it. That's kind of nice. Depends on the drink. Okay, some of them are alright. I always kind of default for the stronger stuff because I'm like, well, I don't want to drink like a gazillion drinks, you know what I mean? I'd rather just stomach one kind of heavy one, you know? Because drinking like a lot of fluid is kind of annoying. So I tend to go with the ones that don't really taste too good. Water. For me, it's just very funny to see my usual tense self. Such senses dissipate for a bit. Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's why I went with vodka. Get yourself a Four Loko. If I see one, I'll try it. Me after 8 beers facing the consequences of 20 pisses. Yeah, you do have to pee a lot. I don't feel comfortable with losing the tenseness. Yeah, I get that. It is totally fine. I know a lot of people who are that way. There's nothing wrong with it. For me, I like it, but it's not for everybody. Long story short, I will retract my statement that I would double your drinking amounts. Wahoo! I don't know. At least my perspective ends up being, I feel like when I'm drunk, it tends to be pretty wholesome, you know? I just go, I get a little extra cat. I go a little bit extra cat mode, and that's it. And so for me, I don't mind it, but I get if people don't like that sort of thing. But I do try, as you've mentioned, Rawl, I do try and be like a little cautious about it. Because I don't want to like make people feel like they have to take care of me. And if I get too drunk, then they will have to take care of me, and I, you know, prefer that not be the case. A little bit of taking care of is okay, but like, you know, they didn't sign up for that. Although, I guess some people do now kind of sign up for that, I guess, as things grow. But still, you know. I discovered it's legal to brew your own alcohol as long as you don't sell it. That's always scared me though, because like, I would always be worried, like, what if I failed and I made moonshine? And then it gets to the point where it's like, oh, drink this and you like go blind forever, you know? It also matters a lot to be drunk in a comfortable and safe environment and with the right people. Yeah. I definitely do not want to, like, I am not the person who wants to be drunk in like a public setting at all. That's just... You might be like, well, what about on stream? That's public, and it's true, but... Yay! I don't want to bother my friends about it. Neon, do you want me to bother you sometimes? That's why you let other people taste test it. Like a canary in the moonshine mines? You could. Okay. I'll consider it every now and then. Wahoo. Also, Nia, if somebody joins a drunk stream, they're signing up. Yeah, right. At this point. At this point, people know it's coming. Gimme. Please. Please. We know what to expect. And I also know what to expect, so I can, you know, pace myself a little bit better. Once a month is nice, yeah. I won't lie. Occasionally I'll have an extra one. Sometimes like midway into the month I'll be like, you know what? Maybe today it's alright. But I try not to go anywhere beyond that for sure. I get how to take care of drunk people. You know, just be nice. You know, make sure they don't hurt themselves. Heartbreaker? That's kind of nice. An item prolonger. Triple toaster gem. My oh my. Just sit and listen and don't let them do something crazy, yeah. I'll be working all night tonight, but stopped in for a second. Happy Hunter, nerds. Bye, Moleman. Thanks for being here. Meet up in the Discord, potentially someday. Well. You guys want to fight alatreon again? I think I'm gonna need a little bit extra alatreon parts, so yes, hell yeah. I post. My hunter brain is a bit fried, so I'm hopping out. Okay, okay. Where are you? Are you still in special assignments? No. Now I guess you're an optional? Hmm? Events. Up, 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 up. Maybe he's all the way at the end. Dawn of the Death Star. So this is the one where I would ideally want fire. Alatreon has been sighted in a secluded valley. It screams like an icy dead star that rejects the light. Okay, I don't have a fire weapon though. Is the trouble. Okay, a farewell to Zinogre is really funny though. I think this is an FF10 reference. Farewell to Xanarkand. Fire hot. I think Duck's advertisements are working. Yeah, more people. It's nice, it's nice. My alatreon is fire start? Oh, heck yeah, heck yeah. Let's do it, gamer. I honestly really love... Voice chats are getting worse. They are! It's really nice. Sintel, are you still here? Do you want to join in? Sure, okay. Alright, I'm coming. I think the cat photo bribe helped. I think so, yeah. New person, howdy. Hello, Ketra. Got a lot of new people today. What's going on with that? Did I say hi to the other new person? You showed up earlier. You had like a greenish name or something. I don't know if I said hi to you, but we were talking about alcohol at the time. Are you still here? Ed Boy 51. You had a blue name. And you posted Iron Mouse Jammies. Hello, Ed Boy 51. I don't know if I said hi, but hello. They saw that you had 4K, so they finally acknowledged you. Yeah, maybe that was it. The Evening Star. Corias? I don't know how I say your name, but hello, hello. So many new people. That's nice. I'll have to do it more often. What's up? Hey, Bun Bun. Bun Bun, I don't know if I told you directly, but your art, the art that you posted was so gorgeous. You have a very wonderful art style, and I hope you know that. And thank you very much for drawing me. I think I said something in the Discord, but I was speechless, right? Thanks, girl. Of course, of course. I'm just telling the truth, you know? Evening Star is actually hilarious. Why is it? Oh, because of like Morning Star? Okay. Maybe that's it. Bun Bun art is unique and cool. Very much so. Very much so. Dawn of the Dragon. Yep. No, I've almost got my full like ready to fight Fatalis gear, I think, right? 3-piece Raging Brachydios, and then I can probably end up getting 2 pieces of alatreon afterwards. So that'll be good. That'll be good. It'll be nice. I feel like I'm like inching slower and slower and slower towards the end point. At this rate, I'll be behind when you get to Fatty. It's okay. I'm sure people will play in like the Discord or something. I usually have full Fatty before I kill Fatty. Wait, actually? That's crazy. I've never beaten him before, so... Are you planning to do Arch-Tempered Velkhana? I never really had any plans on it. I mean, if it like comes up, then it comes up and that's fine. But my end goal is full Fatalis gear, Fatalis weapon, solo Fatalis one time, start to finish. I don't necessarily feel a certain way about the arch-tempered stuff, but Thanks for drawing me. It reminds me of draw me like one of your French Nias. No. My goal is to get us to a 125-hour call in the voice chat. Is that still going? It got solid gear. I see. I've returned. Was helping family with some Easter preparations? What do you mean by preparations? Do you live somewhere in the world where they celebrate it later, or did your family choose to celebrate it on a different day, or getting lamb prepped? Ooh, wait, are you Greek? Lamb for Easter? Are you Greek? Wait a minute. I knew it, man. I fucking knew it. It was like the easiest call out ever. For context, I am a quarter Greek. That being said, I don't speak it, so I'm sorry. Sensed her kind from a mile away. Kinda, man. I don't know. Lamb on Easter is it's just a classic. Although to be fair, I don't know many people who are Greek that eat lamb, or prepare lamb, I should say. You know what I mean? I study for my faith. Okay. I'm half Greek, Norwegian. That's cool. That's cool. I had lamb for Easter and I'm not Greek? Really? I love heroes and lamb chops. Where's the lamb sauce? Typically it's ham. Yeah, in America at least. It's that ends up being a giveaway. I had lamb as well. Okay, maybe it's not such a good indicator after all. But at least here, yeah, it's usually like ham or like maybe turkey. Maybe pickled herring. Oh my goodness. Not the pickled herring again. Gracious me. Hey, it's good. You know what? Fuck, one day I'd love to try it. I really would. Wait, what are we waiting on? Cyborg? Something happened? I had barbecue? Well, there you go. That sounds American. I'm sure we have traditions here, but we mainly just do whatever we want, preferably lots. That's the way. Oh. Ouch. I'd recommend some native dish from my country, but no, okay, there's gotta be something, Doc. There's gotta be something. I'm a believer. I want to work on my mac and cheese now. My ego is bruised. Why? Why is it bruised? Is the US foods and you just got lucky with the gas? Probably. Probably just got lucky. Nice, nice, nice. People at the barbecue hated on it? Wait, they hated on it? I didn't know that. I must not have saw that. That's horrible. If you're interested in a good cookbook, the Book Club of St. Paul has a decent one. It's a mix of traditional and American tweaked Greek dishes. I actually have a Greek cookbook behind me. I don't remember what it's called, but you know what I've really wanted to make? I really want to make shepherd's pie, man. I miss it. I miss it. It's my favorite. Or if you'll excuse me, meat and potato pie. But, you know. I can attest to the quality of the Greek cookbook. It did become something of a bit. Ouch. It'll at least be better than the one before. Of course, of course. I mean, you know, that's how it always goes, right? Why me? Why me? He hates me, bro. Hello, hello. I have a thingy. Stand in the thingy. That's terrifying. Well. Ouch. It does get a lot scarier when you don't have wide range. Yeah. I also feel like this would be a little easier as well if I just had like evade extender too. But definitely having a heal bot friend goes a long way. I remember making one. Was it Grandma's Cough? I've heard that one's pretty good. Oh, son of a gun. Blue Sharp? I was downright trolling, y'all. Please. Please hit head. Please hit head. Yes. Grandma's Cough is just part of a pastry. Oh, it's just that one little bit. Yikes. It's just the custard. Okay, okay. Grandma has a cough? Yeah. Unfortunately so. I'm not the one bringing it up this time. Yeah, I'm converting my trauma into everybody else's trauma, you know? As is tradition. As is tradition. And I'm the source of this trauma, at least originally this time. It's okay. It's okay. I forgive you, Huck. Or why do I have dragon damage thingy? I love alatreon noises, man. He's so cute. He's so cute. Oh my goodness. Thank you, iframes. Thank you. Ow. Y'all. Oh. 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 How am I alive? How am I alive? I don't know, but I'm not gonna question it. Alatreon plush? Wait, I want one. Do they still make them? I'll have to give it a look. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I am the luckiest being on this earth. Oh no 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 no. Okay, 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 okay. Alatreon has that gecko tail. It's just so nice. It's like I don't know how to explain it, man. It just tickles my brain in all the right ways. I want it. I need it in my life. That being said, I'm really not doing a great job at doing damage. I'm just like constantly chugging pots. Oh, but this is my moment. No, it's not. It was decidedly not my moment. Please. Yay. Monster Hunter World, my goat. I'm trying. But it's hard. I'm riding the struggle bus. I won't lie to you. The horns are broken. Thank goodness for you guys, honestly. Thank you for saving my life. She's a Nekomata, not a goat. That is true, though. That is true. Is it at least fun? It's so fun. I love this fight. Okay, I don't have a health booster, which is fine. I'm just letting y'all know. Okay, well, I didn't mean to throw that on, but that's fine. Or eat that for that matter. We'll get a goat here someday. It could happen. We could meet up with that one VTuber. Yay! We can meet up with that one VTuber that leads the clan that Flea and Cheek are in, and in OSRS, right? Taro. Is that their name? Is it selfish that you talking to me makes me happy? I don't think so. I'm happy when I have people who talk to me too. You know, I'm happy that I'm here and I'm able to meet people. It's nice, it's nice. Alatreon clear. Yeah. You can ask Flea if you want to join. Maybe. Yo, we're in sync. I think. Oh, no, maybe not. Soloed this bad boy with longsword. Lost count of how many tries it took. Well. Yeah, I would love to be able to solo this guy. Saw someone take alatreon balls. I don't even know what that means. Like his ice things? Because that was... I definitely ate some. I took some to the face. Oh, mantle or large... I see. Well, I can't make the weapon, but I can make the rest of the armor. And I now have like extra mats, so maybe it's fine. First the tail, now the balls. Alatreon is in so much demand, holy moly. I believe you can do it. Thank you. I appreciate that, honestly. I try my best. Honestly? I got shoutout weapon? Well, congratulations. I'm happy to hear it. Let me swap. Finally swap out of full set of Velkhana. Well, I guess it wasn't full, but better to get used to what I'm gonna be wearing going forwards. Ah, yes. It's beautiful. Holy moly. And then set decorations. Can I remove all decorations? Perfect. Now to get the better Velkhana gear, I don't know about all that. People were saying, Nia, do this specifically. So I did this specifically. I don't want to go on too many side quests. Stealth, focus, agitator. Fatalis, yeah. I mean, that's my end goal, at least. I mean, probably take critical draw, probably. Question mark. And then for the 1 stars, I don't even know, man. There's attack. But then what? You know? Like, I think I have one for like anti-stun, right? That's good. It's good to have. Or maybe that's not available? Stun resistance, there it is. And then for my last one, I don't know, recovery up or something. Vitality. Gobbler is nice. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Sorry to make you guys wait, by the way. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm just like completely replacing my entire equipment set, so it's a little earplugs, poison functionality, part breaker, probably nice, especially if I'm gonna keep farming alatreon, right? Slugger. Maybe it's just agitator. Is that crazy to say? I think that's my best one for now anyway. Oh man. Maybe. I feel like that's a little crazy though. I kind of like not being able to be stunned. That probably saves my life a lot. Fortify, attack boost. Resuscitate. Sure, that's fine. Evade extender. I like evade extender, just... Evade window, weakness exploit. Sure. Let's go with that. Okay. And then I need to spam upgrade stones on this, unfortunately. So I'm not quite out of the mines. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness, that's not enough? Okay, I need to sell things then. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, do I have any eggs? Nope. Okay, then sell gear, I guess. Somewhere I can sell my gear? Oh. We've been playing Crow Country. I think so, yes. I think I will. This one's fine. 10k, thank you. Glavness set I don't need at all anymore. I don't need any of these. It's not even worth the clicks. You can get out of here. Sell all trade-in items is a great button. Right, there's that one too. Oh, I just sold my oolong stuff. Well, that stinks. I didn't want to do that, but whatever, I guess. Right, you said sell items. You have no trade-in items. Eh, it's not a big deal. Okay. Upgrade. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Now I can finally upgrade my stuff a little. But just a little. Oolong, more like so long. Yes. See, you get me. You get me, Neon. +2 minus no, it's +2. It's +2. For sure. Let's just go with that. Don't forget that you can also heighten the armor level cap for even more defense. I would love that, but unfortunately I think I'm in a position right now where I can't even afford to get to the max defense You know what I mean? Like I'm too poor. I don't have enough money. Money, 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 Mr. Krabs. You know what I'm saying? Well, that's now. Right. Grinding lands. I am resisting it with all of my might. With all of my might. With every fiber, yeah. Doc, do you have your alatreon? We can help you. Large elder dragon gems sell for a fair bit. Could get and sell a few. So actually, Violet Wire, it's funny that you say that. I specifically want to get a elder dragon gem so that I can get my alatreon weapon. But not to sell, but like I just need the material and I just haven't gotten one yet. Hello, John. Hello. Random monster parts. I guess that's true. Yeah. That might be the technology. Alright, let's fuck them up. Let's fuck them up. How's your morning or evening? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Yeah, as Wheatley has said, we're meeting a lot of new people, and that's very nice. I'm never letting go of this strip. My tail wags. Wait, let me see. I don't see the tail wagging, but it is nice that you have a tail. I'm envious. I am envious. The only... Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay, that's really cute. That's really cute. That is basically the only thing that can convert me to grinding lands is just so that I don't look like a complete Dorcas. With whatever the hell this is, you know? Tails? Yeah. I mean, listen, you know me. It's to be expected. Is that stream title somehow working better than usual, maybe? Maybe. But you know what? People who are new here, why are you here? I'm not judging, you know, I'm not trying to like give you issues. I'm just asking so I can learn. That's why I'm tiefling. I love that for you. OSRS. So it had nothing to do with the title. It's just me playing RuneScape. Your usually titles are pretty cryptic at times, to be fair. That's true. I feel like I'm if I'm not making a joke or a reference to something, then it just feels kind of boring. You know? We started? I guess so. It seems like KB and Sintel are AFK. You play pretty much every game I like? Hell yeah. I think 90% of new peeps are here from shorts. Oh, that could be it. But for now, I'm just here for vibes. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Your presence is appreciated. I guess the titles also auto-filter the people that join, so it's also a good thing. Maybe. I like playing and watching people struggle with hard games. Oh, then you're in good company, because all I ever do is struggle with hard games. Well, not exclusively, but largely. Thank you for carrying. Oh, it's not me who's carrying. It's Neon. Y'all are great. Oh, it's very nice of you to say. I'm here because I started a new Worlds playthrough and can't play today, so might as well watch somebody else. Okay. This is my first playthrough ever of Worlds. I'm very late to the journey, but I'm having fun with it. It's a good time. Here by chance, bought Worlds last week, and I've been loving it, and you just popped up on my feed. Okay, okay. But can I ask you something? Can I ask you something? And I'm not trying to like put you on the spot or whatever. I'm just trying to learn what works and what doesn't work. Why did you click me? Like, sure, you know, right place, right time, but why me? Is it because of the thumbnail? Is it because of the title? Is it because you just like the color blue, you know? You can never be late with the best MonHun game. I like it. I'm interested in playing Wilds though soon. TM. It'll be fun, I think. Cause I'm catching up. I did Rise and now I'm doing Worlds and then Wilds will be after, I guess. I like to see the people talking even if it's an avatar. Fair enough, fair enough. These are actually interesting questions. I agree. I don't like asking questions about myself because it feels like a little, you know, self-absorbed, but from like a data collection standpoint, it's useful. No potions. That's gonna be a problem. I usually just choose the 3rd to 5th streamer in a category. Okay. That's info too. That's info too. So no potions? Yeah, man. Whoa. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't know no prep. It's okay. Do you have alatreon jerky? Because that's also... Or Astera jerky? Because that's also going to be important. I clicked you because you were very personal in your short. Okay. Or Nullberries. Oh, yeah. Holy. Do we still do the interrogation? Sometimes. Sometimes. It really just depends, though. Rarely, yeah. The stream moves a bit faster than it used to, so it's harder to pull off, I think. VTuber watcher and such. Oh man, I haven't seen that guy in a while. VTuber fan 09 or whatever. Greatsword versus alatreon. It's, you know, I'm learning. But he's so much fun. I love this fight with all my heart. I know I'm not really like contributing much in terms of like elemental damage, but I'm trying my best. Is Greatsword your main? It's the only weapon I use, which probably is really awkward for me to say right now because I'm eating it, but that's okay. Yeah, Greatsword is my main. I've played it in every single game. In more niche categories, the first few streamers are usually variety streamers who have people to watch them because of them, not the game. Going down a few streamers usually results in somebody who only streams that game or close to it. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. Brotherhood of Dudes. I'm surprised that I don't, to be honest. Why is your name Japanese? Because for a long time I studied Japanese very rigorously. And also it's a culture that I am interested in moving a bit forwards with. That is to say, my partner is Japanese and I want to learn more about it and, you know, engage with that more. Does anyone ever read your name Naikai? Yes, but also no. So actually, when I used to do like text to speech, when I had text to speech enabled and it would read my name, it would usually say Naikaima or Naikainia. So, yes, but no humans so far. I think most people just look at the Ramaji that exists next to it and they go, oh, okay, that's probably it. I know that names are read uniquely apart from their kanji sometimes. Yeah, that is true. Even I read it as Uchiumi and my Japanese is ass. Oh. Oh, that's sad. Ugh. I just know those are the onyomi, or is it kunyomi? Onyomi is when they're combined. Is when two kanji are close to each other and you use the like Chinese TM pronunciation. Kunyomi is when it's like by itself. Whoa. At least I say that with like 70% confidence that I'm remembering it right. What jerky do I get? Astra jerky. Astra jerky. I wish I knew Japanese so I can understand manga and anime. I don't really use it for that purpose. It's nice for me because I get to watch streamers that I like. There's a thingy on me that you can stand on and it might save your life, maybe. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Not worth it. It takes so much effort to get good at it. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Is like a long time ago, and I mentioned a long time ago I wanted to be a translator. Was my ultimate goal. But just for so many reasons it isn't worthwhile to be a translator for Japanese to English. Like, there are just not a lot of jobs, and the jobs are, you know, slowly becoming automated, and the pay isn't really worth the, you know, insane amount of effort that you have to put in. That being said, would I say not worth it to learn the language? I don't know. I think that depends. In my case, it'd be worth it. Did you ever do JET? No. Because I did not graduate from a university. I did not finish my degree. So, because I'm not a university graduate, I cannot do the JET program. Though I would have loved to. I would have loved to. I did consider studying there, but yeah. That also requires a lot of money, and you know. So this is yet another one of my routes to accomplish my goal, you know? Be a translator? I don't know. JET program? Can't do it because I don't have money for college and, you know, whatever. Okay, go to college there? I don't have money for that. Okay, so I can't do that. But current path that I'm working down, just be a VTuber, and maybe someday I can you know, I can make it work out, you know? Maybe I can pay my bills and move that way, you know, to some place where my physical location is not required because I work online, you know? So that's one way of thinking about it. Heard Japanese is one of the hardest languages to learn. So many different words have the same meaning but are used in different situations. I'm sure that's probably true of a lot of languages, but I would agree that it is hard. I do always wish I could just read the source material whenever English translations are behind or canceled. That's kind of something I felt too. You know, it kind of makes me sad whenever like something I'm reading just gets dropped. And like I can like struggle through it and maybe do okay, but not great. Depending on the material, of course, right? Like if it's something really simple, then it's okay, but oh, MTL, yeah. I'll take free food. Thank you forever paid. It wasn't me. Don't get me wrong, English is bad with homophones too. But I think here's what I can say. Like if you're actually interested in learning it, I'm being for real. The grammar isn't that bad. I'm not gonna say it's gonna come to you natural, easy peasy, no issues. Because like sure, there's a learning curve. But for the most part, I think it makes a lot of sense. So if you're the type of person who can, you know, suffer through some grammar guides, then honestly, it could work out for you. Wanikani, I love Wanikani. I haven't been keeping up with it, but Wanikani was my goat when I was hardcore grinding. I've been casually reading Chinese novels for years and still need a translator. Yeah. It's always one of those things, right? Like, you know the information that you know. And I know that sounds really obvious, but, you know, like if you read like a lot of detective stories or something, you'll get good at the types of words that are used in those environments. But then conversely, you know, even if you're able to totally understand like a really hard thing, so, like some like really hard legal drama, you might not know anything about like cooking words or something, you know what I mean? So there's always learning to do. Grammar doesn't seem bad. The problem is getting the symbols to stick. Half of it is, at least for me, writing it down. You know? But what is the phrase? Since you brought up Chinese, maybe you'll know Violet Wire. The phrase is like, the brain forgets what the hand doesn't write, or something like that. There's an expression for that in Chinese, if I recall. But you know, basically, if you do it by hand, you'll learn a lot better. Is my feeling anyway. I gave up on writing kanji. It's not always the easiest, but it does get easier. Ow. I do think it really does get easier. Especially because, like, to be honest with you, kind of once you, like, know the radicals. I'm not saying, like, then, you know, everything clicks, but I think, you know, it can be easier to remember them in that way rather than you know, this is just a blob of squiggles. You know, if you are familiar with some of the squiggles, then it becomes easier. My handwriting is just bad now because of the stroke. Oh, yeah. I could imagine. It's like visual. It is. It is. I'll set this out. Okay, Doc. Okay, okay. Pattern recognition. Yeah, yeah. You gotta work with yourself a little bit. You know, start off simple, you know. When I was doing Genki, I would try to write the kanji that I could remember. And you know, if I didn't know it exactly, you know, go search it up in my dictionary, write it down a couple times. I was literally like finger spelling on my desk just now. But you know, you'll get it. You'll get it. But, you know, again, it probably helps that I was in a position where I was heavily incentivized to, you know, I was heavily incentivized to learn to write because, again, you know, old Nia lore. There were several years of my life where I didn't speak a word to anybody. And so, on like the tail end of that, I ended up writing in Japanese a lot because I had met my now partner, and so, you know, when we would hang out, I would write in Japanese and she would write with me. And first of all, you know, sure, I could write in hiragana, but I'd really prefer not to, ideally. But also, you know, she helped me out, helped teach me some. So there was that as an incentive to also learn to write. At that point, not partner, yeah. At that point, she was not my partner. As in, we were not dating at that point. We were just really good friends. I don't know. What do we do? Let me get investigation. Okay, okay. I have time for like one more thing, maybe two, depending on how quick it goes. So we can grab a dragon thingy and duck and join. Okay, okay. Particle concepts kind of translate from my understanding of Greek. Do they? I don't really know almost anything about Greek grammar, to be honest. Like, sure, my father used Greek with me, but, like, it wasn't much, and I don't really remember it. It was mostly, like, a childhood thing. At least that's what Densnia thought. No, we really weren't. There was definitely a, you know, from here on, we are together type moment. Greek and German has essentially the same sentence structure. I'm trying to think. You mean like verb is at the end? Verb is at the end or something of the sentence? For now, why not try shashingo? Learn Japanese with photography on stream? Shashingo. I feel like I've heard of that. I might. Oh. そうするかも. Greek is quite viable to be translated word by word. Don't know nowadays Greek. Really? Achy breaky heart. Okay. Let's fuck him up. Why is Nia so eepy today? I'm just eepy like every day. But probably extra eepy today, I can't lie to you. Do I have a layered armor set? Oh, like, at least this is fine, right? At least this is fine. This is, ugh. This is not me, but it's fine. She's hyped for RuneScape, though. I don't know. I don't know if I can play RuneScape, though, today. I mean, like, I'd love to, but I think I'll probably play Crow Country. Because I do want to play it. Was fighting Goose? Late answer. It's okay. I quit because I saw a VTuber playing a game I am playing, so that's 2 things I like. Okay, okay. It looks like a good stream idea. 2 birds with 1 stone. Maybe. Time to pull out the old flashcards again. Gotta stop being washed. You and me both, man. Don't get me wrong. I like, you know, it's good that I have, like, the daily practice, you know. It's good that I have, you know, my partner to speak with, right? You know, that's nice. That's helpful. It is. But I definitely feel myself regressing. Like, there are a lot of words that I know how to write, or knew how to write, or knew previously that I just, like, I'm like, oh yeah, I just don't remember that thing now. So I definitely got to get back on the horse, you know. I don't speak to anyone in Japanese. I gotta make some JP friends. Gotta make some friends. I could definitely imagine me raw dogging some JP books at some point. Not much different from how I need to translate Latin. There was a time in my life I played a main game on a primary screen and had RuneScape on a second monitor using foot pedal. I have not ever used a foot pedal, but I have considered it. Maybe for like agility or something, I don't know. Just because I have like hand problems. Oh, that's a rough one. I have hand problems, so a lot of OSRS grinds end up, you know, being a little tough for me. But it's difficult because I love RuneScape. I really do. It's so much fun. Is our JP speaking friend? Well, I speak a little. Oh, half of Core 2K. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I hate Anki, man. I hate Anki. I really do. That was like the one thing that I could not force myself to do. Which is fine, because I studied in other ways and I practiced in other ways. You know, I read a lot, I listened a lot, I, you know, wrote a lot, etc. Sure, but man, Anki is just... It's just so painful. April Fools could have been a good opportunity to do JP only. Maybe. I don't know if I have enough sauce, though, you know? I mean, I could do it if I really had to, but would it be, like, entertaining? I don't know, right? That's the trouble. Painful in what way? It's just like... I feel like Anki works well if you do it, but I feel like Anki gives negative feedback, right? So if you make a mistake, then you have to redo that thing several times, and it becomes a top priority card. And it'll reappear over and over and over. And if you still keep having problems, then it'll just get worse and worse and worse. And so, good news, it'll help you remember that word eventually. So. It'll help you learn that word eventually. Bad news, is when you make a mistake, it feels awful. It feels so bad. Yeah. At least that's how it was for me. If you get fully fluent, you could double up on your corpo application by applying as JP and EN. Yeah, I could. And I'm definitely gonna like mention my limited understanding because I do think it's, you know, a lot better than nothing, and it's enough that, you know, I'm able to communicate a little bit, but I would say I probably should not say which one, Ketcha, but I do intend to apply to a corporation. It's okay, it's okay. But yeah, like I said, that's one of the routes that I see in front of me. You know what I mean? That's one of the routes that I see in front of me as a means to get to the places that I want to go. And, you know, live closer to my partner, you know, be able to take care of her, etc. One of those routes is, you know, see if I can get hired by a company. Probably not be able to watch a fully JP stream. That's okay, that's okay. Isn't there a point in the dock? Probably on some applications. It's your Grandmaster quest. That's true, man. That's true. Hello, Joshi. Uh-oh. I've started watching anime again to help immerse. If it helps you, then that's good. That's good. I like watching certain VTubers. For me, that helps. Language learners in chat, can I ask you a question? Okay. It's somewhat like contentious, right? Sometimes I feel like it's easier to use my second language when I am drunk. Is that funny to say? I don't know if that's a relatable thing. And it feels easier to use. I don't know if I'm actually like more legible though. You know what I mean? That's the difficult part, is like I don't know if how much of that is me just hyping myself up because I'm drunk. But it does feel easier for sure. Maybe confidence, maybe that's it. You just feel very confident. Both languages feel very hard to use when drunk. Usually stems from you not being as self-aware of messing up. Maybe that's it, maybe that's it. More like liquid language, yeah. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one with that experience, at least. As long as you can keep up the gaijin Ben. You know, OJ Oates, I saw the video that you linked of Toby Fox saying project. What's your favorite VTuber? Can't pick yourself? Probably Okayun. I really like Okayun. But there are lots, honestly, and for various reasons. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that might have given it away, huh? Haven't had an opportunity to use English whilst drunk, so I'll have to explore at some point. It wouldn't even cross Nia's mind to name herself for that. I'm a fake fan. I don't know who that is. Nekomata Okayu, she is a part of Hollow Live. I just think that she's really cute, she's really funny, and she talks kind of slowly, so she's decently easy to understand if you're learning the language, I think. Very wholesome. Well, kind of true. I think she is wholesome. I just think she's also lewd. But I think those two can be true at the same time. She's a very sweet girl. She's very soft toned, she is. Yeah, she also has like a deep voice, kind of like mine. So maybe that's another reason why I like her, is because I'm like, you can do it. You can be successful. People love your voice. And so, you know, that gives me confidence too. Pekora or Marin. I mean, those are both good. I don't watch them, but I do watch their clips. Did you not see the video of her going to hug Korone? I love anything Okakoro. If I wake up early enough, I usually put her on as background noise. Yeah, I saw her live today. I didn't watch the stream, but I was like, oh, hey. I'm awake and she's still streaming. Because I guess she does like late streams for her time. Hang on, sorry, I didn't read this message. If you watch Miko, you'll become less proficient. I don't know if that's true, but it would be harder to understand her. She talks really quickly. Oh, was that the one that called her stinky? I don't know which one you're talking about, so maybe not. I don't know. My bad, y'all. My bad. 07, for real. I don't have an ancient potion. Item box. Please refill my item box. And you know what? While I'm here, why don't you give me the Sophy weapon, I guess. It must have been lag. Thank you. That's true, man. That's true. At least I think that's her name. But she's red and a pirate. Yeah. Yeah. You got the one. I randomly got a short from you recommended, and I saw your live, so here we are. Well, I hope you enjoy. That is unironically the reason why I post my shorts at that specific time, is just because I'm like, maybe if I post shorts before I go live, then people will watch the short and then be like, you know what? Maybe I'll stop by. It seems like it works out. That being said, oh my goodness. This guy is ruining my life right now. Get me out of here, get me out of here. I gotta go, I might be back later. Okay, Wheatley, bye-bye. Hello, Leon. At least I'm gonna assume it's Leon. I tried using Okayu to help learn Japanese, but I have a hard time understanding people without subtitles as is. I get that. But to be fair, Schnee, and I'm sure you know this because you learned German, right? But one of the things about learning a language is that your brain, your ears and your brain will just suck at understanding what it's hearing. You know what I mean? So like you have to just sit there and tank hours upon hours upon hours of not understanding. And it's not even like you don't know the words thing. It's just you just don't, like, your brain just hasn't like untangled the mess of figuring out like the new sentence structures and stuff. It does suck though. It does. But it does get better too, for whatever it's worth, you know? It does get better. Splitting apart sounds into words. Yeah. I think it's enough of stream MonHun for today. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, I'm about to go get some food too. My understanding of German is about as good as your understanding of JP. Okay. I heard alatreon. Yeah, we were fighting him a good bit earlier. I was gonna say, as you can see. You can't see because I have layered armor on right now. I got some alatreon pieces on right now. I got the helmet and the legs, or like waist, I guess. I'm working on gearing up for Fatalis eventually. Been watching anime without subtitles and I usually understand half the dialogue. Yeah. Whatever works. Had to leave to work on stuff. It was totally fine, Sintel. Totally fine. But yeah, I love alatreon. Honestly, my favorite fight. I'm trying to get the weapon, but I just continue to fail at getting what do you call it? I keep failing at getting the large dragon gem or whatever. So I literally have everything else. Or I did, yeah. You know, it's like I'm just in large dragon gem waiting room. But I'll get it eventually. It looks so cool though. It looks so cool. Like, holy cow. Jisho? Dude, I have like such a good dictionary app. Do we all use the same one? Hang on, my tracking is gonna stop. There's this really useful dictionary app that I use. It's my favorite one. It's literally just called Japanese, and it's literally just a red box with Nihongo written on it, but it's on the App Store, and I've been using that one since forever, man. It's easily my favorite. Speaking of which, Nekomato Okayu said that Tonjiru is dead pig soup. You don't have the money to craft it anyway. That is true. Okay, I'm gonna close MonHun World. That is enough MonHun Worlding for now. When I get back from eating food, which won't take long, I'll play Crow Country, which if you haven't seen it and you're like, what's Crow Country? It is a indie survival horror game. I don't know. It's like if Resident Evil was an indie game and they deliberately did like PlayStation 1 graphics. It's really cool. I really like it. Yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna go heat up some curry rice, and when I come back, yeah. If you're still here, cool. And if not, smell you later, right? I'm here, so I'll give much. Okay. I'll be right back, okay? Itte ne. Hi. Hello, hello. I got my food. It is very delicious. Okaeri. Tadaima. What you eating? Curry rice. Curry rice. It's a good day. It's a good day. It's been so long. I miss it so much. It might be my favorite food, honestly. I didn't have a whole ton of rice, which is a little unfortunate, but it's okay. It's okay. Kare, 買えたんだ。そうそうそうそうそう。ネットで買ったよ。If your favorite isn't curry rice, what is? Yeah, I know, right? So, 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 so. I missed it so much. I missed it so much. I really ought to get some sleep. Have a wonderful time, dear friends. Thank you, Hawk. Please rest well, okay? Oh, Neon, before I forget. I forgot to, I didn't respond in the server, but you posted the Toxic Fury ending of Dark Souls 3. And oh my goodness, thank you so much for not putting me on that path. If I did that, my heart would have shattered. After 70 hours of suffercore, if I put my boot on her head, oh my goodness, it's horrible. It's horrible. Oh, that ending is so bad. Also, thank you, Leon, thank you. Yeah, even for Dark Souls, it's real bad. Have you seen Fatalis? I've seen Fatalis, but he cooked my tush real well, so I definitely did not make much progress. But that's why I'm gearing up right now and trying to get a little stronger. How's the curry rice? It's delicious. It's so tasty. I am so glad. What are we eating? I'm eating curry rice. And so my spoon is hitting the plate a lot, that's all. Is this golden curry? Yep. I think it might be. I don't remember which level of spicy I chose. But yeah, it's the golden curry ones. It would either be mild or normal. I've never actually seen any of like the hot ones. Is that for your game, Cyborg? I wouldn't even know how to do it, Snee, to be honest. I wouldn't know how to start. Easier than you think. Maybe. But I don't really make a whole lot of food, so I'm just like not really all that experienced in the kitchen. I play MonHun on PC. In the past, I played on my PSP, but no, when I'm streaming, I'm always on PC. Yeah, quick question. What's up? Is it a good idea if I add feel free to join? Not everyone is sure if they're allowed. I guess I can do it. To me, I guess I always thought it was clear. I always thought it was clear that, you know, if there's the code and it's pinned, then of course. But, you know, if there has been like miscommunication pretty consistently, then yeah, I could include it. It's no trouble. Looks like a jumble of characters without context. Okay, that's probably true. I should at the very least probably write like, you know, lobby ID : you know? If you have asked before? Okay. Okay, chat room. Give me just like 60 seconds to run this plate downstairs, come back, and then we'll play some Crow Country, okay? Thumbs up? Thumbs up. Time. Also, if you need group activity participants, I'm always down to join for stuff on OSRS. Hell yeah. Where is this crow country? In Georgia. Southwest of Atlanta, Georgia. Ow. If I have my lore correct. You docked them? No, man, it's in the game. All right. I'm equipping my gamer gloves. It's funny too because I do the thing where you poke all your fingers through and then you do like the grab, pull down, and then wiggle your fingers. You know what I'm talking about? It's very anime. It's very anime. Also, when I say gamer gloves, I mean compression gloves because otherwise my hands hurt. You gotta do the way exactly. It's not just me, right? Anyway, another VTuber is streaming it. Hell yeah. I wonder if we'll meet up. Maybe depending on the circumstances, I could raid them or something. I don't know. Micro rituals. Yeah. You keep pushing up your glasses with the... I don't do the middle finger push up. This is not strictly true. I do it sometimes, but only as a joke. It helps, especially for rubber gloves. I get that. Now I gotta start rubbing my neurons together. What, to try and like figure out the puzzles? I still have my notes. Wait, this is a game? Yeah. Produce a single thought. I'm gonna try. It's bad to push your glasses with the middle finger. I don't think it's bad, but it's definitely a all according to plan type beat, you know? Ufu kekakotori type beat. Like that's what it's like in my head, at least. Is this not an antidote? Just push it up with your foot. I usually push it with my index finger, I think. Rules of the sea. Octopus, shark, jellyfish, dolphin, pufferfish, turtle. Okay, got it. But you know what? Somebody told me shark, dolphin is apparently a viable code. That was in one of the notes. Or do I have to like spend bullets? Is that it? Safe number 21, the personal effects of Captain Nemo. Maybe it opens if I... Oh, okay. I don't have to spend bullets. It's a plastic gun. It's... What the heck? We found it. We found his items anyway. It's a handwritten letter. Hey Ed, how's things? I got your shipment. The system's all set up and running. And the important part, I've lined up a major buyer for the gold. I had to put on a bit of a show when they visited the site, but I think I got away with it. I had a thought about the rocks you're using for the ore. Do you think anyone over on my end would be able to tell it's not Brazilian? Like, they'd know it was from Georgia? Maybe I'm overthinking it. Unfortunately, I've gained a bad habit for my middle finger as being my dominant finger rather than my index. Really? That's kind of neat, though. So it's not this one. What's that? It's a box of handgun ammo. Wahoo! Wait, this place is loaded, bro. Okay. What about this one? Is this... I don't think it's working. Nothing. Well, what happens if I shoot them with my real gun? Is this stupid? Oh my goodness, it does work. You scoundrels. Oh right, is the audio okay? Should I change that? Is there a second red one right there? Yes, there is, but that one doesn't work. Neither of them work, unfortunately. Is there an inventory max capacity? I don't know. It kind of doesn't look like it. And then it was shark, dolphin. Seems all right. Maybe a tiny bit low. Okay. I'll leave you some around there then, and we'll see how that goes. Okay, dolphin. And sure enough, that was in fact it. There's a bunch of nautical trinkets in here. And a shotgun. It looks like a real one. Heck yeah, brother. Oh, I see. The code was on top of the safe. Didn't even realize. And then S. Okay. Oh, I see. I can press X to swap. Okay. I mean, that deserves a save. If anything ever deserved a save, that deserved a save, I think. You know what, though? I still haven't found the Magnum, which is kind of crazy. Her poor shoulder. She's trying her best, okay? She's trying her best. Well, that seems real bad for me. Yep, see ya. It's a door. There's a golden keyhole. I don't have a golden key, unfortunately. She's doing her best like the rest of us. She is. It's not budging. Roger that. Yeah, that guy, I don't know if he's worth the bullets, to be honest. It's a bottle containing an antidote. Wonderful. Did Rawl go to sleep? Maybe Rawl went to sleep. I asked because I was tempted to say something in German there. It's an air hockey table. There's no air coming out of the table. Oh. Hello, Alex. How are you? There's no power. これもインディーゲーム。そう。インディーゲームだよ。あ。誰? Weird guy. Who are you? Never seen you before. I'm Mara. Agent Mara Forrest. No shit. That's like a girl version of my name. What's your name? Mark? Marv. Okay, that's kind of funny. Of course. Marvin Trumbull. Why are you here? Are you an employee? No, but I do work with Ed. We're, business partners. Edward Crow? Yeah. Do you know where he is? I was about to ask you the same question. Ah, shit. He's gone and done it, hasn't he? Done what? Hey, so how old are you? Old enough? Nice gun, by the way. What is that? A Browning? A Colt? Yeah, sure. Marvin, what kind of work do you do with Crow? I work overseas, normally. Just came back from a little visit. Only Crow's gone and disappeared. Great timing. I'm pretty sure he's around here somewhere. See, I wanted to use the northwest elevator, but Tolman's prowling around back there. Tolman? Yeah, you know, Ed's root excavation guy. Root? What? Maybe I'll try the southwest elevator. That could work. Wait, the elevators are broken, aren't they? Huh, that depends. On what? Yeah, I think I'd better get going. See you around, Mary. Okay. They taught German in my high school, but I don't remember a shred of it. I don't remember much, honestly. I didn't learn it in high school. My high school taught Spanish, but I learned some in university. Also, hello. You came from a short? Okay. These things are always broken. Wait, is there a second note behind it? What on earth? Set the arcade game scores. Dolphin score should be twice mermaid score. Boat score should be twice dolphin score. Shark should be twice boat. Oh, here we go again. Okay, writing a note. Dolphin equals set to 2x mermaid. Boat set to 2x dolphin. Shark set to 2x boat. Okay. I did 6 years of Spanish, and the only Spanish I remember is because there's some Spanish in my parents' language. Aww. Yeah, I mean, I used to know an okay amount of Spanish, but the problem was I just like I didn't use it much. Basically, the only time I ever used it was when I like, how do I say it? There were a couple of times where I would encounter people who only spoke Spanish. And so in those situations, I was able to like, you know, whip it out and do something, right? It wasn't like amazing, but communication was achieved, right? But language won't stick if there's no application for it. See, that was kind of my trouble with like German, right? Was I was like, oh, okay. Sure, I'm having like fun in class, but when it comes to like the language, I just don't find a use for it. Oh, I hit the maximum amount, I guess. Apparently it's 5. Good. So there is a cat. Mosh mosh. Hello? The worst part is, I never really wanted the gold. I didn't really care. It was my father who wanted it. He made the decision to buy the land. Years later, when he died, he left all of Crow Country in my care. I had no choice but to come back, finish what he'd started. Wait, the theme park originally belonged to your father? No, Crow Country is the name of the land. This land. He's gone. Okay. How long have you been learning Japanese for? That's kind of tough to answer. If we went when I like originally started, I'm trying to think. Maybe it was like 2.5 years ago or something. And when I started, I studied like really hard for like 1.5 years. And since then, I haven't really gone through anything as rigorous as that. I mostly have just been kind of like chilling. So I don't know if you really want to consider that or not, but I don't like this door. Kick it. What? Oh, hey, the sign dropped down. Like the record showed that I solved my problem with violence. There's a silver key. Okay. A map. Yes, please. Okay. Well, let's try out the lounge, I guess. Sure. What? Oh my goodness, it's the guy. It's the policeman. The route activation areas need to stay locked when you're not using them. If you need to access them, the switch that unlocks all the gates is in the break room. That's the northwest underground area. Okay. We'll see if I remember that. Remember, to get into the fairy pond area... Oh. Oh. It's a giant shortcut. Oh. Hey Ed, what's up? The mine has an inspection coming up. National level. Scary shit. Someone told me they check the actual minerals in the ore. Like, they check it's a match for the local area. Then someone else told me they don't ever do that. But they will with me, because they definitely suspect something. So I had a crate of rocks and soil delivered. Let me know when it gets to you. I got the contents for free, obviously, but it costs an absolute freaking fortune to send something so heavy. But if it means we can fool the inspection guys... I see. What happened before I got here? You ever play Silent Hill? It's kind of like that. He hasn't noticed me. This is kind of fun. Okay, that's enough of that. Okay. But here's my understanding. You are this girl right here. And you're going on an investigation into an abandoned theme park. And it's not really 100% explained yet, but there are zombies involved. It seems like the person who ran the place was doing mining operations and discovered something like cursed. Yeah, it's kind of like Dead Space. It's kind of like Dead Space lore where they like dug up the artifact and then it turned everybody into like xenomorphs and whatever. Or not xenomorphs, you know, whatever they're called. So hello. There's a letter. Legal summons. Yeah. Okay. Yo. So it's this guy again. Well, look who it is. Mara, you told me you were on your way out. I got lost. Uh-huh. I'm not stupid, you know. Did you find Natalie? No, not yet. Thought she might be in here, but... What are you reading? It's an old book about gold mining. It's actually really... looks boring. Mara, is there something I can help you with? So, how are you feeling? What do you mean? You're not injured? You haven't been attacked by anything? So you saw them too? Those creatures. Did they attack you? No, I ran fast as I could. I thought I was going crazy. Mara, what are they? What's going on here? Do you know something? Harrison, if you're really not injured, you should probably leave. Get out while you still can. I can't do that. Still need to find Natalie. She might be in danger. So, you're still looking for Natalie? Where have you looked? Basically everywhere. Everywhere I go, doors are locked, paths are blocked. Always seems like I need some kind of weird key. It's infuriating. Oh yeah, it's that kind of place. You get the hang of it after a while. I like Harrison though, he seems like a nice guy. They did release a patch swapping the VAs for even better ones, or did they? It's a good joke, it's a good joke. It's a bike. Huh, this is a girl's bike. Harrison, where'd you say that you borrowed this bike from? Your girlfriend? No, my sister. I don't have a girlfriend. I see. For me, it's time to bed. Rest well, rest well. I still don't know what's up with this. I can hear something breathing in there. Nothing happened. On second thought, let me just Gute Nacht. Bis später. Or something like that. I don't know. It's been a while. I don't know, maybe say tschüss. I was gonna close this door just so that he doesn't get like jumped by whatever was in there, but what? It's a guy. Get me the heck out of here, brother. Just a little crawly guy. He's just a little feller. Well, wait, is he chill? He's not chill. He's not chill. He's not chill. Now I'm speechless. Why? Why are you speechless? What happened? Oh, okay. I guess I may as well use one of the large ones. If I remember the controls of this game. Do you know she streams daily? I stream 4 times a week. I stream on Thursday, Friday. Yep, Duck's got it. Duck's got it. Your words sounded very fluid in German. Thank you. Thank you. It's nice of you to say. Mer. Hello? Is Pedro there? Hello? Natalie, my daughter. She's here, isn't she? Yes, she's looking for you. She filed a missing persons report with the police. I told her not to. I thought I'd convince her not to. Listen, can you get her out of here? Get her to leave. Now? Mr. Crow, she got hurt. She was attacked. I see. So like we're all on like the same page, right? If you get attacked once, it's like Jover for you. Like you can put it off with the antidotes, but like you don't fully like come back from that, right? It's kind of what it seems like. Can't carry more of this right now. Okay. It's a statue. Fruit are friends. Good to know. I'm saying, man. And it's not an antidote? Yeah. There's some kind of sea monster inside. Pink pink. Alright. So, very suspiciously placed chest. This feels very Dark Souls mimicky, you know? I don't know if the age has been explicitly said. I don't know. There's no keyhole. She has a fake ID. Well, it seems like it, but... Date of birth? Firearms expert. Okay, well that's definitely not true. She's also definitely not 35. Wait, I oh sorry, you guys can't see this. Hang on. Apparently her date of birth is January 12th, 1965. And the year right now is 1990. Okay, understandable. I don't know what her deal is, but that's definitely not true. Something is holding the lid shut. All right. Historically, this means start blasting. All right, maybe that wasn't it. Maybe it's a puzzle. Or she's just 50. It could be. You know what? Let's not rule out all the options, right? Is it code? Do I have any codes written down? 2106. Did I ever use that? I don't know. There's no 0. There's no 0. BB German bis zum nächsten Mal. I don't know how to read that, or I don't know what that says. I'm so sorry. Oh right, I'm looking at the back of the sign. I'm kind of dumb, honestly. What does it say? Come in, we're open. I see. For one last time? Ah. Not bad, thank you. It might be best not to read. Yeah, that's probably true. Sometimes I forget, though. Well, frick, man. What am I supposed to be doing right now? I knew. Oh. 2106. I already have that written down. That was... Wait, did Arthur come back? Because Arthur... The first time I saw 2106 on the wall, it was next to Arthur on the floor. And here is, you know, like a picture, right? Well, that's pretty messed up. I wonder if Arthur, like, turned. You know what I mean? I wonder if he turned and now he's going, like, crazy mode. Because Arthur is the camera guy. He's the guy with the camera, you know? So I'll go back to the car and see if he's still in there. There's also this weird, like, fog wall, which probably poisons me or something. It smells awful. I don't want to go anywhere near it. Okay, got it. Got it. Bye. Have a beautiful time. Thank you for not getting me stuck there. The handle is broken, it won't budge. I can't think of a way to open it. We found Arthur injured. That is true. We patched him up, but... Gotta go. Maybe I'll be back in time. Okay. I'll be streaming for another 2.5-ish hours, so... Very possible. So, okay. I mean, he's still here. I should probably go check on the decapitated lady's body, however. Because it seems like the game was leading me in that direction. 2106. We've seen it twice now. It was right here. Maybe it isn't a passcode. It's true. Does it look like a word, maybe? Seen it twice, yeah. I don't know. I'm slightly surprised that there wasn't anything to see here, though. And I really need that. I really need that silver key. I still don't have a silver key. That's troublesome. And for that matter, I somehow didn't get a map of the haunted area, so it probably means I didn't fully explore it. Oh yeah, this guy. Oh. Okay, never mind. Well, that's that sorted out then. The dungeon and the crypt. Yeah, easy enough, right? So, where does it think I am right now? Well, I guess the lab just doesn't have its own map, which is fair because why would it? It's like 2 zones. Oh. Oh. Something occur? I mean, is it dead? For real, for real? Okay. I unlocked it. So the lady isn't here anymore though. The lady, you know what I'm talking about. Wonder what happened. My favorite dessert. I know I keep beating this drum, but like, man. I still think pistachio ice cream has the potential to be the best in slot. As long as it is good pistachio ice cream. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to quick turn. I don't know how to do it. If it's bad pistachio ice cream, meh, but I'll stick to vanilla. That's fair, that's fair. I still kind of wonder, is there like something to do with this? Here lies Ophelia, tragically drowned, daughter, sister, human. I know, I remember there was like a note that was saying like human was a password or something, maybe? I don't know. Or like there was a password in the crypt. Someone shush their baby. Oh yeah, and there was the ghost guy. We never got to the bottom of this either. And I can't put my hand in here, and I don't know how to fix the clock because I need a special implement. Oh, there's 2 ghosts now. Were there always 2? That's interesting. Sudden End by B. Slane. Pulling the Pin by Jeanade. Painting did mention 2 times. This one? Blamed for many deaths between 10:20 and 11:15. Oh, that's probably what you have to set the clocks to. I see. So we probably fix these, and then something happens to the painting. That would make sense. I'm just walking through just to see if there's something I missed, because I feel like I'm approaching a dead end in the ocean area. You know? So maybe there's something I'll come across while exploring. Chuck a grenade? Wait a minute. Now you're cooking. I do love the Chocominto song though. It's so cute. So he didn't find Natalie when he was over here. So she went somewhere else entirely. Guess I can go back to the theater and see what goes on over there. Still nothing, perhaps. Can someone finish maintenance, please? Varnish the Ocean Kingdom storage room door, or else just replace the door entirely. It's made of really old wood and starting to crumble. It's not exactly fire safe. Is Mara one-handing a shotgun? She's really strong. She's like 30. Didn't you read her ID? She's cool. She is cool. Sure. Alright, buddy. Alright. Guess we'll just take the shortcut then. Don't know why she doesn't dual wield. She should. Is it still open? Oh, perfect, perfect. And then... Wait, you know what? What if I use an antidote? I'm not poisoned. Okay. And the game will be too easy. That's true, though. So I've considered 2106. What do you mean? What do you mean 2106? Also, you wrote the 6. May I just mention the 6 is written very strangely. This person drew a circle and then drew a C. It almost feels like a hint. Oh no, they didn't. They drew it this way. It just loops. It just loops. Kind of weirdly. Was it the same with the other 2106? I think it was slightly neater, but I'm not sure. What the heck is going on with this image, though? Like, why are you showing me this? I'm trying to think. Moreover, I don't even know who this is. You know? I don't know who this is. That's morbid? Yeah, a little. When I say a little, I guess I mean a lot, huh? Oh, there's some fellers. Fellas. All my fellas. Did you solve all the stuff in the water area? No. That's what I'm trying to do now. But I'm experiencing distress. Whoa, 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 whoa. I haven't read this. I haven't read this. Neptune's Palace. Birthdays. Have parents place gifts inside the treasure chest. During the meal, give the trident to the child. Right, the trident is in the haunted house somewhere. But that's probably what's in the painting, if I was to guess. During the meal, give the trident to the child. The sea monsters will turn towards the trident. When they're facing the trident, they'll sing as long as the trident isn't too far away. If all 4 are singing, the chest will open. Child can now take the gifts out of the chest. Note, the sea monsters often get stuck and don't rotate properly. Just give them a tap and it should set them off. Okay. Is this the same thing? To management. Can we get the code for the front door changed, please? It's far too easy to guess. It's the factory default or something. Front door code. Front door code? Okay. Write that down, write that down. I'm guessing it's 1111, but the real question is, what is the front door? That's what I need to know. Trying not Or am I the only one who thinks the simple art style makes images like that more intense? I think so. You know, it leaves more to your imagination, right? I'm trying not to focus. I'm not good with horror games, and the more abstract, the worse. Fair. Very fair, very fair. So you require a key. A key? So I know that some code somewhere is probably 1111. Some kids were complaining that their high scores weren't being saved. I guess the machines reset their scores every time we turn them off. I don't know what's supposed to happen, but I'm not going to fix it. It gives the kids a reason to keep coming back. Okay. A key? Yeah. So I don't... Okay, so I need a silver key in order to turn on the power in here. Eki? I don't think Eki is here right now. I noticed the acid bottle in the mermaid cage is pretty much empty. You could refill it from the acid tank. But I heard Crow moved it down to the underground level, which I haven't gotten to yet. And no, I don't know what he's using it for. I didn't ask. Okay. I'd be so mad if my high score is reset. Yo! Wait for it. Nothing! Scammed. Scam game. Why am I even wasting my bullets on you? But you know what? I've never actually blown up one of these. Is he coming? Nah, that's mean. Oh, what? To have it like drop down, but then, you know, haha, psych. He's still living. How is he still alive? Listen, I just want to make this area easier to traverse. Well, at least I got him. This is RuneScape style, bro. I save spotted him. He's a 2x2 box. Can't get around this corner. I didn't expect his body movements to be so chunky. You know what I mean? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Execution cruel. If I don't, then he'll come back stronger. He'll ruin my life. It's locked from the other side. It's locked on both sides, bro. Am I crazy? Oh, what? What did I step on? Oh. Is there another? There is. What if you step on the bear trap? Okay, what do you say? I hid the Important. I hid the golden key inside the fairy's head. Not the pond fairy, the theater fairy. Even if you break open the head, it's in a block of resin, so you'd need to melt it with something. Acid would work, or perhaps fire. I still don't have the flamethrower. Oh, but maybe... Okay. Maybe I can shoot off her head. As horrible as this is, maybe I can shoot off her head, get the block of resin, bring it to the stationary flamethrower, and then... You know what I mean? And then melt it there, potentially. Maybe that sounds crazy, but I'm trying to figure it out. Penny for thoughts? Penny for whose thoughts? Is that the fairy that you pour water on? It is. It is the water fairy. She just like sits there and kicks her feet. It's really cute, which is why it's sad that I have to do that. But they leave me no choice. The key is in its mind. Oh, here you go, here you go. 2106. Or like, if I look at it from a different angle, is it? I mean, maybe it's like 9012? Either way, we still need a 0, and that's... I don't know how to deal with that. Where's the theater? Shoot off her head? Yeah. Stop. Thank you. I mean, she's a nice lady. She's a nice lady. Yeah, interior crocodile alligator. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I did that to you. You were very, very kind. I can't move it. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay. Wait. Chat room, I figured it out. Not all of it, but I figured it out, okay? Check this out. All right? If you go over here, you can turn on the water, right? And she gets all happy, or she used to anyway. Yeah, now she doesn't. But you might be like, okay. Then what? Well, guess what? That leads over to this tank. You thinking what I'm thinking? You could put acid in the water and then, you know what I mean? Now the question is, how do we get the acid? That's the trouble, right? And they were saying there was some stuff about like, oh, in the mermaid's cage. Someone figured out how to open it because I don't have the key card, I think. I think that's required, but I can at least check it out again. And maybe I'll find something. I'm gonna check out this room again though. Because I'm still a little surprised. This guy is head of security. This guy is head of security. And he doesn't have the key, the disk that controls all the computers. The following doors are now locked electronically. Mermaid, Cyclops, Wolf, Serpent, and Ophelia. They can only be opened via the dungeon's computer terminal. I don't know what that... I don't know. I just don't know where the key card is. That's the hard part. It electrified his office. Generator. Yeah, so nothing I didn't know. Unfortunate. She didn't know. Actually, I think it's right in here, isn't it? Is it saying that no key cards work? No, it's saying that there are two things that are controlled via computer access, and they require a specific computer disk. But I don't have it, is the problem. So like, here's the computer. I'm not good at computers. There's a slot for a disk, but I don't have a disk. Right. But what I want is I really want to get in here because this right here is a key item. And that's That's my problem right now. Yeah. And I just haven't figured out where it is, but presumably it'd be very obvious and hard to miss. So maybe I'll find it soon. Okay. Guess I'm going back in here. Honestly, I'm just gonna... Alright, well that didn't really work out. So this is like the flip side of the park. This is the park. This is what happened. The controls are like so difficult. Yeah, I mean, we might be in hell. It's kind of hard to say. But, yeah. At least to my understanding, the events did transpire. Do you feel this is... the good kind of lost or the bad kind of lost? It's tough to say. I don't mind being lost. But it's the difficulty comes from me not knowing if it's because that's what they want or if it's because I'm just overlooking something really obvious. Hey, Aki. Hey. I love that guy's face. He does have a little bit of a funny face. Is that okay for me to say? Okay. I don't think there's anything here, at the very least. Guess I'll go back to the aquatic zone. Ooh. Oh, you know what? These are here for hints. You have 9 credits remaining. Please give me a hint. The ruby gemstone is hidden in a painting of a demon. Okay. That's great, but I don't... I need to know where the... I'm still missing a couple key items. Like, I know the ruby gemstone thing. I would like to know more. Yes. Go to the haunted manor and haunted hilltop. The ruby gemstone will appear when the clocks are set. No, I know, but I can't change the clocks. That's the problem. Okay, alright. I guess that's what they want me to do. So presumably the thing that I am missing is the clock thingy. That's presumably what's holding all this together. Can you use any of the items on the clocks? I guess I can try the crank handle. I can give it a go. Hang on, there's one thing though. I just want to see. Is there really nowhere that I can plug in the code 1111? Because that's been living on my mind for a bit. Is where do I plug that in? Oh, oh. Control room. Doesn't work. So it wasn't here, but what does this say? We got somebody to hook up the sprinklers in the theater to the main water supply. Currently it's just hooked up to a water tank, but it's not airtight, so it'll eventually dry out. Understood. It's a big metal door, it's not budging. They're a subgenre of horror games based around children-friendly locations. Oh, I guess it could be. Though I don't really think that the mascots are a thing here. I think people just became zombies. I don't think there's like animatronics or anything involved. And then this requires a silver key and a vent to the lounge. Probably should have done better to clarify. That's just FNAF. Oh, okay. Actually, did the text disappear? Is this still on the wall? Oh no, it's still there. Ow. Mushroom guy. I dealt with mushroom guy. Okay. Let's try that. Kind of going through a lot of bullets, but I'm doing so in the hopes that it makes it easier in the future to traverse this area. So it's a theater. Oh, this guy's new here. How much ammo do I have? Not any more shotgun ammo. That's kind of interesting. I can look beyond a little bit. Y'all, I might need some assistance here. Because I am unfortunately really run out of solutions. And the specific assistance, if you are one of those people so inclined, is I need to figure out where I can get the crank for the tool for adjusting the clock times. That's what I need help with. If anybody feels like falling on that sword. But let me first check. Does this happen to... Oh, okay, good call, OJ. Good call. 10:20 and 11:15. Okay. Oh. $10:20. And I just didn't think that this would work, you know? But I was very wrong. That's a large gemstone. Okay. That busts the whole thing wide open. Do you believe? Depends on what are you asking? Good job. Thank you. Fi-Fi. Hey, Fi-Fi. You might like this game. I don't know. Don't quote me on that, but you might. Okay. You know what? Take 2 of these. Okay, so I can give you the red egg. And now I can turn the wheel, I guess. I mean, does it matter? That didn't seem to fix my problem. I think I'm supposed to maybe run it into the ducklings so that way it like turns gradually or something. may see someone enter chat. Yeah, I mean, you know, especially folk who I know like are really busy a lot of the time. It's nice being able to see them again. And Fi-Fi is a very busy bee. But Fi-Fi is also a friend. Ah, indeed, indeed. You can have it, push it. What is it about? I don't know how to explain it very well. But it's kind of like Resident Evil and or Silent Hill. Oh, that wasn't it. Oh wait, you can turn. Oh, you can just turn. You can just turn, obviously. Okay, that that makes things a lot easier. You never get so excited when she sees me in chat. That's because I see you in chat a lot. I don't get to see Fi-Fi a lot. Let's get that grody chain off your neck. Okay. Did I just drop it? I don't know what oh, its head came off. Okay. Is it in there? Can't really see it. Okay, so now I have the chain. It even came with its chain. And its crown. King of the Ring. What do I do with the chain? I've only been here like 3 times. Nia, what are you talking about? You know what? On second thought, see you now. Okay, so I know I can use the chain over here. And I think I can use it somewhere else too. I feel like I read on a note somewhere that I can. Honestly, just leave me alone, brother. This game looks cool. It is cool. Oh, this item. So made some progress. Oh, it's a thingy. Oh, and it's locked in resin, which we learned. We learned that if it's locked in resin, you can burn it to free the item. Although I feel like it's just gonna like fall maybe. Looks very funky, I like it. I love the art style. Very much. Okay, and now the resin melted. There's something hanging from the chain. It looks like a mask? A woeful mask. A strange mask I found in a hole in the ground. It seems to be sad about something. You should probably like wear it. That's a good idea. Can I take the chain back? No. So this is where it they want it to end up here, I guess. I already used it. Okay. Are we done here? What do I use the mask for, though? Let me look at my notes. Maybe there's something that... Okay. So I did the Great Foray. I did the Bronze Key. Did the Egg-shaped Ruby. Crank Candle, Mushroom Boy for the Flamethrower upgrade. Okay. Gold Key for Crow's Door. Shark, 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 dolphin. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything obvious for the mask. Trying to think. But can I like use it? Maybe there's like something inside. Maybe if I wait for it to like turn around, I'll see like a code. That could be a thing, right? No. Not at all. Hello? Hey, hey, hey. Is this guy gonna come over here? Okay. Let's see, let's see. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, nothing sticks out to me. So you know what? I'll ask the fortune machine and that's fine. I'll ask the fortune teller. What say you? I would like to hear my fortune. Put me on the right path. The trident is laying inside of a witch's cauldron. Okay. So they want me to go here, presumably. But then what? Oh. That's cool. That's sweet. That's real nice. So is it in here? A witch's cauldron. The other thing I was thinking is maybe it's in Ophelia's cell. In here. No. It is not. But the mask the mask kind of looks like it's from a similar place. Nope. Just checking. A witch's cauldron. Am I crazy to say? I don't know if I've seen any. I don't know if I've seen any. Any witch's cauldrons. Yeah, me neither. But like this would be the place, right? This would be the place, without a doubt. Is that a spooky ghost? Yeah, there's a couple. I don't seem to be able to interact with them, but it could just be that I missed it. There's one right here, over there, and then there's another one right here. They're a bit easier to see if like the light is on them. A witch's cauldron. I do know for a fact it has to. Oh, okay. It's just marking it for me. Make them kiss. I wish I could. I wish I could. Would you give me an item? Thank you. This game is nice. About that specifically. Witch's cauldron. Maybe there's one out here in public that I've just... Oh, wait. Witchwood. Guess what? There's an indentation right... I would not have seen this. Not surprised the park shut down if the vending machines are full of bullets. Yeah. I completely forgot that was a thing. This must be where it is. Okay. And this is, the game was like warning me about like chandelier traps. A pentagram. Okay. Leave it, I guess. I don't know. Kick it. Okay, sure. But then what? But then what? I mean, I can put it back up, but... I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I follow you. Or maybe it's whichever one this shows is whatever goes down, probably. Yeah, okay. I get it. Symbol looks like a star. Yep. Do you have an item for me? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. My life has improved because of you. Anything over here? Nope. Okay. So I can go either karma or I can go pentagram. And if you're wondering why I'm calling them that, it's because that's what they're called in the Binding of Isaac. So I'm sorry if that annoys you, but that's how I'm gonna remember it. Okay. Binding of Isaac, yeah. I'm a certified ball knower sometimes, but just sometimes, really. Yum. This one just like explodes and makes me cry, right? Oh no, there's a thing inside. You play the Binding of Isaac? Yesn't. It's more like I watched somebody play the Binding of Isaac for a very, 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 very long time. To sleep, actually. It's weirdly warm. I can feel something at the bottom. Okay, so now I have the trident. With many runes/symbols you see, you refer to it. Oh, I see. That's horrifying? What's horrifying? It's one of those games. Yes, it's very Silent Hill. If you haven't played Silent Hill, something they love to do is they love to make you put your hand in weird goopy messes. What's in the cauldron? I don't even know. Like, I'm just gonna choose to believe that it was just like algae. Fine. Let me out of here, brother. It's getting a little crowded. Go wash your hands. You know what? There's a bathroom. Maybe she will. I feel unwell. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's a train. You know, I never figured out what the deal was with the train station now that I think about it. Wait, huh? These just exist now? Okay, come on. Okay, now I'm convinced that she is in like hell or like a coma dream or something. It's gonna be like she is the child that got bit and, you know, she's only alive by a medically induced coma, and this is her having a nightmare/revenge dream about it or something, you know? Because this ain't... Like, I think I can say parts of this are real, but I think a lot of this is not. I don't know. That's just me thinking out loud. All being controlled by a dog? I've seen that happen before. She tripping? Okay. I have... Excuse me? Did you just blow poison gas at me? You did. You scoundrel. Frick you, body. Frick you. You're a real so-and-so. You know that. Thank you for the med kit. Okay. So we have arrived. I have the trident. I just need to clear out the area, I guess, first. Clear out the area so I can spend some time thinking and goofing around. Anybody in here? Okay. Is this important? This thing on the wall? This looks important. Actually, this is very important. I just realized that. I read the note, but I didn't read this part. Okay. Okay. I don't even know how I'm gonna transcribe this. Mermaid 1. Dolphin 2. Boat 4. Gun 8. Maybe... I don't know. We'll come back to it, I'm sure. $21.06. Oh, that's gonna make me go crazy when those fall on my head, bro. I'm just saying. Okay. Anybody in here that I need to remove? Do they eventually just like fall over and die if they're decapitated? Doesn't seem like it. Can we also talk about how this person only has their underwear on? What's your deal? You kind of look like an animal almost. Like you got like ears. You got cute little ears. That being said, sorry, I really need this space right now. Don't you do that? Yeah, but I'm cute. I'm cute, so it's okay. Okay. It's a menu. It's a soda machine. Add soda. This has to be a combo. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. Maybe she just... If it was me, out of these... I feel like I'd take the lime. What? You want me to make a concoction? But I don't want to drink it. Hamburgers, French fries, chicken nuggets. Exactly what you'd expect. Okay. Hey, there's some HP. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Well, easy come, easy go, as they say, right? so there is a... Well, let's reread the instructions, okay? Place the gift inside the treasure chest. During the meal, give the trident to the child. I am maybe a child, and I do have a trident. The sea monsters will turn towards the trident. When they're facing the trident, they'll sing, as long as it isn't too far away. If all four are singing, the chest will open. They get stuck and don't rotate properly. Just give it a tap and it should set them off. Okay. So I can't, like, use it. I can't, like, equip it. It doesn't look like it. But perhaps if I tap the glass. But now he's singing. You just couldn't really hear it unless you were, like, really close. Cute. It's a little cute. Maybe I need them to face, like, this way. Right, so they all have to face the treasure chest rather than face, like, the center? Maybe that's it, you know what I mean? Oh, wait. The lights. Oh, I see. So there's, like, a perfect spot somewhere. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down, game. Let's see if I can get 3. Okay, I can get 3. And then... Cha-cha-chan! It's something. It's a small key. The silver key. Oh my goodness. I can go anywhere. The world is my oyster. Oh wait, here's the key code. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Well, I finally found where that key code was that I'd forgotten about. Oh, that's all it was. It just takes me back here, bro. Okay. Silver keys. Apparently there's a silver key in the submarine, or silver key, like, lock. I can go anywhere, go through the gold door then? Alright, Buster. Let's see you do it, wise guy. Harumph. Oh, no, the S is save, not silver key. I see. Honestly, I should probably save, though. Most secure code known to man. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm saying. They cooked with that one. Okay, so you're locked. What about you? Golden key. Frick. I know that there's a... Or at least I think that there's a silver key in the... Right over here, right? Yeah. I don't know if I want to do this puzzle right now, but... Wow! Dolphin, boat, mermaid, and then sharpshooter. Okay. Fun mini games? No, I have to give them a specific, like, score. So I can't even, like, try and beat them. I have to deliberately Okay, dolphin set to 2x of mermaid. I don't know if there's like a mathematical formula that I can apply here. Boat set to 2x dolphin. So you know what? Here's what I can do. I can put them in order at least, and that will simplify things. So mermaid is less than dolphin, which is less than boat. And shark is the biggest. So if mermaid is 1, then dolphin is 2, then boat is 4, then gun is 8. It's all just double of the last digit. Yes. Mermaid 1, dolphin 2, boat 4. Okay. So mermaid 1, let's start there. Mermaid. How many countries are there in Europe? How the hell am I supposed to know that? I don't know, 34? Oh my goodness, thank God. I'm out this. Dolphin 1. Or Dolphin 2. Dolphin 2. You should know this. Jump to pop the balloons. Okay. Now please. Oh no. Oh. Wait, what? But I want to finish game. Okay. You got that? I just guessed. Boat 4. Boat 4. Whoa. Holy peak. Do you guys like lean into the corners like when you're going skirt type beat, or is that just me? Subway, it is actually kind of Subway Surfers, isn't it? Yes, thank you. God, it's not just me. Yes, y'all are some real ones. Aim and shoot the fish. Don't shoot the skulls. Okay. You gotta do the brr, brr. Yeah, I'm with you. 5. Okay, 7. 7. And now I'm done. Oh. Oh, now what? That's the disc. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. The progress. The progress. Nice. I used to be self-conscious about it when I played I think that's fine though. I think it's fine. I don't think that. Oh, they're really turning it up to the max, huh? They're really saying, girl boss, you are in HE double hockey sticks. Do you do it with Garfield Kart? I don't know if I do actually. Okay, sorry. I have to sit here and think for a second. Okay, here's what I can do. I can go to the it's a med kit. It wasn't? It was an explosive. Maybe I do it with Garfield Kart. I don't know. I guess we'll see it in the next Garfield bot. That's gotta be like against the Geneva Conventions or something, man. Booby trap a med kit. That's messed up. They can't be doing that no more. Think it would have been called out. Yeah. I definitely used to do it as a kid. Don't you hate it when your bandages turn out to be bombs? Yeah. I sure do. Oh, it's all going to hell. It's this is the most diabolical one. The poison guys. That's just evil. Man, things are getting real bad, y'all. I don't have the supplies for this. I don't have the supplies to keep taking all this damage, and there's so many enemies, and like this is not a good thing for me. Okay, step 1. Computer. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. So there's a serpent which has 0 legs, a mermaid which has 0 legs, I think. There's a cyclops which has 2, and then there's a... Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Wait. I'm getting it. Heads 1, eyes 2. That's the mermaid. I get it. Okay. And I can open up the other ones if I want. Which I do want in theory. It's okay. This game got hard, y'all. This game got hard. The poison sons of guns and all that. Did I do the trident part? I have a silver key. So I can come here. Manual saves, yeah. Okay. So... Mermaid. Do you ask me the same question? What is the highest grossing film of all time? Oh, it wasn't E.T. Wait, what? No. It's like Titanic or something. Oh, but maybe it hasn't come out yet. When did Titanic come out? I don't know. At the time? Yeah, maybe. Dolphin Dash is 2. E.T. was the highest for a long while. Oh. Well, lucky guess, I guess. When I say lucky guess, I mean all skill, baby. All skill. Pyong. 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 There you go. Avatar happened. You know, I haven't actually seen the second one. I saw the first one, but... Wait, are they on film number 3 now, or are they on film number 2? I haven't seen either of them. I think they're on 4. Really? That's crazy if true. So just out of curiosity, there's a newspaper. Crow Country announces sudden closure. While its popularity has been on something of a downturn recently, there were no public signs of impending closure for the local theme park Crow Country. However, many angry guests were forcefully turned away as they showed up to the park yesterday only to find its gates closed. Speculation is rife that this sudden decision has something to do with Elaine Marshall incident, reported in the newspaper 2 weeks ago. Edward Crow, owner, issued this statement. It's nothing to do with the Marshall incident. We're just closing for refurbishments. That doesn't line up with the fact that people had tickets booked for a visit for the park this week. What's going on, Mr. Crow? What about the other games? Can I play the other games? Yo! From downtown! I'm saying. What about this? Can I get a prize? I think it's working. Well, if it's working, then you know, good luck me. I see. I get how it works now. Bank is open. Oh, you know, Avatar, like the last Airbender Avatar. They're making a movie and somebody actually leaked the entire thing. Really? What? Skamazed. Does this count as gashapon? Maybe. Gameの中でゲームしてる。そう。仕方ないね。Can't help myself. Give it to me. Give it to me. Is it like 100% failure rate? Surely there's like an achievement for getting it or something. God, this sucks. Dude, I agree. Have you played a crane game before? No. They gave me just enough hope. You picked it up so far. Gameception. It's just like Yakuza. I don't know why I pronounced it so weirdly. But yeah. Played some once, it's miserable. Is this basically it? The real ones have 100% lose rate too? These games are rigged. It seems like it. Please. Please. I'll give it one more go. But I'm gonna assume that it's probably not. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that that's the end of that. And if they really wanted me to get it, then they wouldn't make it seem like it was hopeless. I heard if you say sumimasen, staff comes up to help you. Wait, like actually? That'd be kind of funny if true. I hate these guys. Like the poison guys, they're so impossible to see. I want a couple of Kasane Teto plushies from these in Japan. I'm envious. May I just say, chat room? Things sure are getting bad here. Isn't it just excuse me? It is. It is. But it's like it means like everything. It means like sorry that I'm in your way. It means please help. It means hey, may I have a moment of your time? It means, you know, whatever you want it to mean. That's basically it. Heckin' Wimdy, for real. That sounds like a word I would use way too often. Legs 2. Legs 0. Arms 2. Head 1. 2 eyes. Did you get spore? What do you mean, did you get spore? Okay, don't walk under that thing. I assume in this context it'd be like, I beg your finest pardon. I was thinking in this context it was, would you please help me, staff-san? But perhaps. There's a Cyclops too. Cyclops has 2 legs, 2 arms, 1 head, and 1 eye. You're telling me this isn't the Cyclops? Oh, Cyclops is over here, right. Sorry. Teehee. Sumimasen, onegaishimasu are the bread and butter of talking to staff. Of course, of course. As it should be, to be honest. I love that the CRT has the same refresh rate of the game. Speaking of puppy dog eyes, I promise I will share a cute puppy picture if somebody joins the Discord today. Wait a minute. Serpent, no legs, one head, presumably 2 eyes. I don't know though. No legs, no arms, 1 head, 2 eyes? Probably. Yeah, okay. Was that all a setup, Doc? Leading up to this moment? Or do you just think of them on the fly sometimes? Oh, wait, there's a grenade. In a jail cell, as you might expect. I just saw the chance. And there's one more. There's Wolf. Which is 4 legs, 0 arms, 1 head, 2 eyes, yeah. Gotta spend bullets to make bullets. I'm struggling with the writing for some reason. I wish I could help, but I also have difficulty with writing sometimes. The best thing that I can say for you is sometimes I just say, all right, screw it. I'm not gonna bother trying to write this well right now. I'm just gonna get as many thoughts as possible onto the page, and I'm gonna fix it later. And sometimes that helps. At least it helps for me sometimes, but I know everybody's different. Oh, the poisoners, man. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Shitty personalized poems is something I could also give as a trade. Oh my goodness. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. Can I save, please? I would like to save. That's fine. Apparently, if you imagine you're holding a salt shaker and you shake it into your mouth, you can taste the salt. Yeah. I also went to elementary and middle school. Once upon a time. There's not enough acid in the bottle. Oh. I thought I was free. I thought I had it all figured out, man. Y'all were making jokes like that in elementary school? Not most of us, but the occasional person who, you know, had unruly parents. It's used for storing acid, but it's currently empty. Okay. Why do I feel like this is an explosive? This is not what the handgun ammo usually looks like. It's gonna explode and kill me. What's the age range for elementary school? Yeah, like 5 to 12, I guess. What's that supposed to mean? I think that there were some kids who were surrounded by parents who made a lot of inappropriate jokes. Or perhaps surrounded by older siblings who made a lot of inappropriate jokes within their presence. And so they then adopted that at a very young age. without really understanding the context of it. Okay. Let me just think where else I can do the train room. I can do the train room. Wait, you might be I don't know if that works, OJ, but you know what? You're thinking outside the box. This place is hell, though. This is my own personal hell. Can I just save? Oh my goodness. Get me out of here, bro. This is so rough. Okay. Okay. Wasn't there a slot for a disc here too? There was. Right here. I don't know what it does. Orion's Odyssey. Understood. Orion's Odyssey, I believe, is this train. Yes. Feel very Undertale-y. I get that. So it has 1 and 3 from the Earl of Edgecombe or whatever. The Earl of Edge, whatever. Almost out of hag time. I know, it's sad. It's sad. What? See, like, that's what I'm thinking. Is there something that I'm missing very obviously from here? The Duke. Oh, because they're letters. A and D. A and D. I got it. That one was A and D. And this one was A and B. So this is A, D, B, and then probably C. A, D, B, C, I think. Don't ask me how that makes sense. It just does. I don't know if that was supposed to be it, but perhaps it's a grenade. Can I use it this time? Crud. I really thought that would be it. Okay. A fine steam engine, beautifully combining the Arabella and Bernadette design styles. A and B, which has yellow and orange. And the overlapping name here is Arabella, right? Handsome steam engine, stylishly combining Arabella and Delilah designs. So it should be yellow and blue, which is A and D. Oh, it's orange. Wait, what? Wait. You are yellow, factually. Yes? Yellow with an orange door. Yellow with an orange door and then orange. I am yellow. Oh, here we go again. But this one has a different starter. Are you A? And I don't even know what the green one... We don't know what the green one is, just full stop. Is this okay? No. What about that? You get it, OJ Oats? I don't get it. I feel like I'm on the precipice of the solution, but I must be missing something. Cause like I was thinking, okay, they both are combo trains, right? One is A and D, and then the other one is A and B. So we don't know any of them that are C, which presumably I thought meant that this one was C. But I am struggling, because that seems to not be it. I am gonna put a pin in that, I think. Because my brain is not working enough to make this happen. Wait, I can go in the gift shop, I think. I have a silver key. Okay, I can go into this room, this room, this room. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. It's so bad out there. It's like actually completely impossible to traverse. Holy cow, man. This game got really hard. Like, it's not just me, right? There's like traps everywhere. There's monsters everywhere. 440. Oh, no, no, no. It's more puzzles. Why do the prices matter? Oh, no. Cold drinks? It's a mushroom. I'm a little mushroom boy. I'll use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Tell me, what is your wish? What's that? You want to improve the capacity of your shotgun? To each their own, I guess. Wish granted. Thank you. What's the current goal? Well, it depends on what you mean. Overall, we kind of don't know. We don't really know exactly what her motivation is, just that she wants to meet the person who owns this place and started this issue. Yeah, her main goal is to blow up and act like she don't know nobody. Gifts for Natalie. Haunted Hilltop stuffed toy, classic Crow Country rubber doll, Fairy Tale Town action figure. Thanks. Let me know the total and I'll pay you back. Okay. I'll attempt it, but I've got to deal with this problem. At least I got 2 for 1. Okay. And then there's also this poison trap that's just laying there on the ground, being evil. Honestly, man, honestly. Or can I open this? I can. Where does it go? Oh, I see. I see. This is gasoline? Okay. Okay. For my notes. Haunted hilltop stuffed toy. Haunted hilltop stuffed toy. Classic Crow Country rubber doll. Fairy tale town action figure. Okay. Go hang out over there. Text file. You know what? You can hang out over here even. That's fine, honestly. Haunted hilltop stuffed toy. I don't even know. Is it this? It's a stuffed crow with fairy wings, so I'm gonna guess no. Oh, maybe it's this one that has like the pumpkin. It's gotta be that. Check the price, okay? Price is $05.50. I thought that your notes would have been in your notebook. I thought about that. I do have a notebook and I wanted to do that, but it's just like in my closet, so it's kind of like out of the way. Classic Crow Country rubber doll. Is it one of these? I don't know. This is an action figure. It's a rubber crow doll. Okay. $10 perhaps? I mean, it looks classic. This one has a pitchfork. Okay, so $10. 10-0-0. Fairy Town action figure. Also, hello, Alex. Welcome back. Fairy Town action figure? I guess it's that one. 0425. Record crayon? I don't know, man. I feel like we got into like the 20s one time. What? Why are we yelling duck? What did duck do? Okay. So if I add all of these together, it's 1975, which is a code that I can input. Oh, and it's a Magnum. I finally got the Magnum all this time. Oh my goodness. You see this gun in movies, it has serious stopping power. Ammo might be hard to find though. For real. But I get the blue laser, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, I got big iron on my hip. Unlocked a silver key. That's true. It's longer than her arm. Let's see. Okay, it kind of might be. The shotgun's even worse though. Okay. I should save, I think. Probably. Hey, Arthur. If that's your name, I don't really remember. Are you still like alive? The fake ammo boxes are evil. Absolutely evil. I guess he's still alive. Okay. I guess, man. I mean, I would not have believed in his survival chances. Let me put it that way. Isn't that a 12 gauge? I don't know. is. Okay. Let me clear out this plaza at least, because this is like really, really difficult to navigate through, and I'm like consistently losing HP here. You know what though? I've just realized the crows have gotten really loud, haven't they? Do the Dirty Harry speech? I don't know what the speech is. I'm sorry to say. But I know from SpongeBob when he goes, "I'm Dirty Dan." No, I'm Dirty Dan. I remember that. Are you sure they're crows or screaming people? Could be both. Well, they weren't lying. It sure was a good weapon while it lasted. Could I have some HP, please? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Do you know she streams on another platform? I stream on Twitch. I stream on Twitch and I stream on YouTube simultaneously. Okay. Did he just weave your shot? No, I hit him both times. Hi, hi, hi. It's getting pretty difficult to navigate at this point. I'm really running out of options. Okay. Thankfully, I still have some bullets. Thankfully. Okay, where else does the silver key go? I need to get underground, and none of the elevators have worked so far. She's only streaming on purple and red, yeah. Silver key, silver key, silver key. Well, based off of the map, there's still something I need to do in the theater, but it looks like everything else is chill. Wait. I remember something. I just remembered something. I remember a room. There's a room with a silver lock. It's the weird one that looks like the back rooms. This one. Oh wait, there's another code. 2106. Okay, they really want me to know 2106 for something. I don't know why, but this is the guy. This is the excavator guy. Hey. Are you like okay? Sorry for barging in. I should introduce myself. I'm Mara Forrest. I'm looking for... I like the purple. What is that? Dyed? Must be. Doesn't look like a wig. When you're finished talking about my hair, I think I might need your help. I'm looking for Edward Crow. Yeah, I bet you are. You must be Tolman. I must be. What was it Marvin said? You were the root excavation guy? Correct. What's root excavation? No idea. You know, you're not being very helpful. Correct. You know what? Listen, I don't think he's a good guy, but I can kind of respect it. I can kind of respect the approach to the conversation at least. The park's closed. Duh, I know. So go home. You can't go home. Sure you could. Just get in your little car and drive away. I'm sure that guy you saved would appreciate it. Arthur? You know about him? At least he had the good sense to get injured once and give up. Tolman, what are the monsters? The monsters? Don't pretend like you don't know what I'm talking about. No, it's just... Trust me, Mara. You don't want to know. Can I turn on the elevators from in here? The elevators are broken. No, they're not. They're just pretending to be broken. So where's the switch? Let's see if you can work it out on your own. Fine. You don't feel like helping me to find the elevator switch? I do not. Right. Manon is in an old abandoned theme park, not paid enough for it. I kind of do want to know. I like him. A little bit. That sounds about right. Probably because the aerial's been cut in half. He's such a troll. He is. (1950, 1972, 1937, 1946). It was 1350. Okay, but why the hell do you have a calendar for year 1350? Explain that to me. Okay, 1350. 1350, 1912, 1937, 1945. That's got to be important. I don't know in what way or why, but it's just showing static. There are 4 VHS tapes resting on top. Examine the tapes. 1937, 1912, 1350, 1945. Okay, so these are all like disasters / many people died. And there's the dates, I guess. Alright, start with the plague, I guess. A Litany in Time of Plague by Thomas Nash. Rich men trust not in wealth. Gold cannot buy your health. Physic himself must fade. All things to end are made. The plague full swift goes by. I am sick. I must die. Also, letter F seems relevant. Okay, sure. So the next one, 1912, Titanic. The letter is A. How easily man's grandest ambitions are undone. The iceberg was first spotted on the cold, moonless night that was April 14th, 1912. They say it could have been avoided, were it not for the man's inclination for hubris, panic, and blunder. Okay, sure. 1937, the Hindenburg disaster. C. FAC. Okay, these are going to be keys that I play on his keyboard, I'm guessing. A small fire broke out on the port side, just ahead of the port fin. One witness on the starboard side reported another fire behind the rudder. Oh, that was really short. And then Hiroshima. Look up. As he passed over by the heavy shadow of a B-29 bomber. But in an instant, it is lighter. It has released 10,000 pounds of cargo. FACE. These are all notes that you can play on a keyboard. Conveniently, there is one. F A C E. All right. Got anything to say for yourself? It's a metal panel. Crow Country elevator power grid. The lights are all red. Okay, what about now? Okay, I'm new. I'm in the Twitch chat now. Welcome, welcome. I solved your stupid puzzle. Be honest. You loved it. I did love it. I love puzzles. In games. It's a big metal tank. A piece of Tuesday isolated for examination. I really like this guy now. Me too. He's probably like a terrible person, but he is funny at least. So all of them are on. Excellent. Although one of them glows brighter than the other. The southeastern one. So I guess the one in the Witchwood? I guess? Or it's the one in the laboratory. I think there's these gold dots are the elevators. Mara, hold up. What is it? Don't go down there. You'll regret it. So be it. You feel like maybe being a little less cryptic about things, or northwest. This is not the one that was glowing the brightest, but I mean it is right here, so it's okay to be a horrible person as long as you're funny. That's kind of what I'm getting out of this. Southwest. Brother, I'm running low on ammunition. Whoop. I didn't mean to throw that. Wasn't there something about the break room down here? There's route access. I guess that's it. Well, that was easy. I can't run away. Okay. Let me see if I can successfully combat my way out of this. Nope. And I don't have any more ammo, so... This is the part where I say very heroically, like, eat lead, scumbag. Is he dead? Okay. So anyway, that hurt. Like a lot. I don't really got much in the way of bullets anymore. Do I get a map? I can't remember the code for the break room security gate. I swear it had a 3, a 6, a 2, another 6. Doesn't look like anything I've written down yet. 3. Bam. I don't want sticky keys. I don't want sticky keys. I don't want it. I don't want it. Do you want to turn on sticky keys? No. 3, 6, 2, and another 6? 9? I can't remember the order. I know I took the code from an old license plate. Oh, no. License plate. Oh, is it this? Oh, 2663. Good thing that didn't melt. Okay. Okay, never mind. We're chilling. We're chilling. 2663. Two, 6, 6, 3. Bye, Alex. Bye-bye. Be safe. Northeast. I don't know if I want to go in there. What I really want to do is save. I want to save my game. Why? Why? I'm guessing this is probably something I don't want to be hit by. Root fry. In his room there was a big thing that said like Thursday sample. You know what I'm talking about? Maybe they named all of the, because there were like 7 roots, right? So I guess they named them after the days of the week. Maybe Thursday is the special one. Root 6, Friday, loving and giving. What's all this then? Smells almost unbearable. Yeah, I need the acid, please. Guess I could turn the valve and stop it dripping. Sure. Finally, we have acid. I know. Thank goodness. I was beginning to worry I'd never find it. Oh, interesting. I can kind of... He's down here? Oh, no. Brother. You need to, like, call backup or something, man. Listen, me being down here, sure. I'm a snot-nosed kid or whatever. But, like, you're in the police force, you know, like... Harrison, what are you doing? It's not safe down here, you know? Yeah, I know. I got chased by some kind of creature, I think. Did it touch you? Did it? No, I got away. Just about. I ran in here to get away, to get out of the way, you know? Right. Good idea. And there's this big gas vent. I thought, okay, maybe I can be of use. Maybe I can turn this off. Yeah? How's that going? Bad. I don't know how to do it. I tried, but it's too complicated. I don't get it. Hey, it's okay. I'm sure you can do it. I'll help you out, okay? I finally ran into Natalie. Oh, you did? How'd that go? Weird. She was acting weird. I think she might be ill. She didn't seem to want to talk to me. Oh? She told me I should just go home. Harrison, sorry, but she's right. You should. You're not going to tell me what's going on, are you? Ideally, no. Mara, I'm concerned for your safety. Don't be. Okay. So perhaps his problem was that he didn't have a key card, right? I got one of those, though. Oh. Well, I have no idea how to even begin approaching that. It's connected to the massive gas line. Thick, smelly fumes are flowing out of it. Gas chimney manual override. The lever doesn't want to move. Total gas pressure must be exactly 50 for successful manual override. Okay, so they want me to come up with a group where it's 50. Got it. I'm sure that there's a good mathematical way to go about this, but I'm not that smart. So my method is probably going to be brute forcing. I don't know. Why don't we start big? Okay. Why don't we start... Here we're just taking out 30. So is there a way I can get 20? Yeah. Like that. Well, there you go. Am I crazy? I mean... Well, there you go. That was a lot easier than I expected. Hey, you did it. Yep. You're pretty smart, huh? I sure am. And so modest. Thank you. We should leave. Good idea. Is it chemistry? Not really. Are you gonna come with me? Not yet. Sorry. Okay, what about these? What do these do? Man. That's kind of terrifying, and I don't know if I can explain why. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. I don't want to be around heavy machinery, like, ever, I think. I'm off to work. Good luck with the rest of the game. I'm sure you'll figure out how to get a good ending. I hope so. Is it coming back? I don't know. Maybe it's not. Or maybe I have to wait for a minute. And then it comes back with something. I'm just gonna assume that's it for now. And maybe there's something I can do on the surface level. Does this say 5? It's a hatch. I can't get into the pipe. This looks like some kind of high-tech lock. Oh. I guess some of the lights don't work. No, all of the lights do work, just not at the same time. This game, like Signalis, reminds me of Blame. とてもわかるよ。私と同じ。I might have to find a different way into the central area. I think so too. Are you real? Maybe you're real. Oh, thank goodness. Oh me my, oh me my. You're the worst. I hate the poison guys so much, man. That's just downright evil. Alright, let's try over here. Oh, this is nice. It's cozy. Or maybe cozy isn't the right word, but why is Pingu spitting poison? I know, right? Isn't that messed up? IDK, I see a huge saw there. Yeah, but the campfire. Is that like supposed to happen? Is that fine? Wednesday, full of woe. All right. I mean, I guess. If that's enough. Oh, there's a map. Oh my goodness. Wait, that's actually so helpful. Hang on, let me save again. Oh, in bullets, in bullets. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ugh. Gasolina? Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. So... as I recall, there's something that I need to shut down in the underground area in order to enter Crow's office. It's a machine. Ugh, this is gross. What kind of machine is this anyway? Maybe I could turn it on and see what it does. It looks like it, like, starts blasting something. Full of grace. Is this one also gonna fall out? No idea. No, I don't know if I could say saws are cozy. They kind of freak me out. Well, that one fell too. I'm just gonna assume that that's fine. I don't know. That was underwhelming. Maybe if there was something between the clamps. Like an egg. No way, right? No shot? That doesn't work. Okay. Maybe the trident. Maybe the bronze key. Maybe the crank handle. Maybe my identity card. Maybe it's the mask of woe. Everything it was the chain. What about the bottle of acid? How about this data disk? Okay. Well, you never know, right? You never know. Also, hello new YouTube chatter. Kill Minakami. Honestly, just get me out. Just get me out. Where did this take me? We're back here. We're back here. Okay. Kind of looks like it wants a hug. You're probably gonna need something chunk of fleshy. You know what? You might be right. You can just call me Mina. Okay. You know, I never figured out what was the deal with this thing either. But that's fine. It's fine. Not the Pingu, man. Not the Pingu. Okay. So this, I don't think I care about this right now. I do know that I need to, like, I turned off the gas so I can explore a little bit more in the aquatic zone. I see you, Chandelier. Thank you. You can also melt the fairy with the acid. That too. Wait, hey. You're the guys. I guess you met up finally. Mr. Trumbull, what are you doing out down here? Hey kiddo, what's shaking? I'm still looking for Edward Crow. Ain't we all, ain't we all? Why are you looking for him? Well, how should I put this? I just need a little help with something. He's on the run from the Brazilian authorities. He came back here to hide. Shut your trap, Tolman. You self-righteous old busybody. Why don't you make me, Trumbull, you bloated old gas bag? Alright, so what happened in Brazil? Crow and I were running a little operation, see? It was somewhat duplicitous in nature, I guess you could say. You were selling the gold, right? The gold from the roots? Oh ho, you've been reading up on me, have you? Why go all the way to Brazil to sell the gold? It's like too much of a good thing. You know what I mean? No? Well, you see, the gold we scooped out of the roots, right? It's too pure, and there's too much of it. But why is that a problem? Crow didn't want anyone connecting the gold back to his land. He didn't want the US government looking into where it was coming from. I was telling the story, Tolman, you uppity old bastard. Well, you were doing a shit job of it, Trumbull, you worthless old junkie. So, at least before you got in trouble, you must have been making a lot of money. You and Crow? Huh, you could say that. Then, why come back here at all? Why not just go live on a desert island or something? They went and seized my assets, didn't they? All of it. It's all frozen unless I show my face in court, answer all their lovely questions. Oh, but let me guess. Crow kept his name off the paperwork. So he gets to keep his share of the money? Is that why you really came back? To make sure Crow gets dragged down with you? She really sussed you out. Only took her 2 minutes. Quit your cackling, Tolman, you arrogant old snob. I'll laugh at you all I like, Trumbull, you dopey old clown. Run along now. Okay. You know what, Tolman? Maybe you're alright. Maybe you're alright. What do you make of them? What do you make of what? The roots. The big green tubes? Those are the roots? Why are they called that? That's just what Crow called them. What are they made of? The outer shell is mostly copper. However, the inner core is 24 karat gold. The purest there is. As you well know, Trumbull, you piteous old leech. Shut it, Tolman, you traitorous old cretin. And all the machinery, the big circular saw, it's for... we call it root excavation. Although harvesting might be a more accurate term. The roots are cut into shorter segments, which are lifted up to the surface. All this just to extract the gold? Correctamundo. She wasn't talking to you, Trumbull, you heinous old parasite. Bite me, Tolman, you pompous old jackass. Mara, you really should get out of here. I can't leave now. I'm so close. Close to what exactly? Do you even know? Listen, I know you want to. Don't bother with the pep talk. She doesn't care. Quiet down, Trumbull, you greasy old halfwit. Don't talk to me like that, Tolman, you cantankerous old sea sponge. Okay. Monday, fair of face. Alright, well, you know, I guess I'll cut this one too, I guess. Why? I don't know. Cause that's what I've been doing to all the other ones. I love the beef primary school playground level argument. Yeah. It's kind of nice though. It's funny. I like the characters in this game a lot. You got anything to say about that? It fell right out of the shell. So like, y'all don't really care, huh? Okay. I still have no idea what to do about this, but that's fine, honestly. I don't need to know yet. I do sometimes wonder how things would be for me if I first got to these streams now instead of early on, especially with all the new people. I've just been thinking that could have been me. I mean, that's true. It would have been a different experience. I mean, things would have gone in a different direction, but that's true for everything, right? All I can say is, you know, oh, the way it is the way it is. You know, I wouldn't. Sometimes thinking about what ifs doesn't really go places, you know. But sometimes it can be better to just be like, you know what, this is what we have. Let's just work with it. Some kind of machine. I think it's a generator. It looks ancient. I wonder what it's powering. That's the locked door, I think. The electrified door. I have no idea how to turn it off. Looks fragile though. Maybe I could just destroy it. Did you get my rock shipment? Why don't you answer the phone? What's going on over there? There's a sign. Route 1. Sunday. Neon, are you here? Preserved for posterity. And I guess he set up a rocking chair just because he really liked looking at it. Yeah, I try to ignore that side of my brain, leads to nothing good, right? Hello, Neon. Hello, hello. I'm glad that that got you here. Ah. Crawl through, and then when I come back, I'll shoot him. If I hadn't gotten to the stream early on, I probably would have been too anxious to chat, so I'm happy to be here. Yeah, right. Neil, let me tell you a story in the afternoon. I saw a baby Charmony dove. Oh, here we go, here we go. Ay, ay, ay. So now you have everything you need to open the door, right? Since the silver key can get you everywhere. Well, I still need the gold key, right? Everyone get ready to type like crazy? Huh? Why type like crazy? You know what? Whoa, that wasn't enough, huh? I kind of like how their arms fall off. Is that messed up to say? Hello, Kelstra. Hi. Maybe a little. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's a wooden model. The top layer looks like it's supposed to be grass. Are you sure? This looks like where all the roots come out. The bottom layer looks like soil or rocks. Okay. And I guess there's something... Oh. There's like people in the middle of the roots. I guess that's... The implication is that's where the guest came from. The so-called guest. I'll cut this one too. I don't know why I'm cutting them, but I am. Saturday. Works hard. So, I'm gonna be honest with you. In theory, I should end my stream soon. But I feel like I'm really close to the end of this game. So I might stick it out for just a little longer just to see. Because I'm a curious little girl. And I do want to see what happens. Around 6 hours? Well, that's about where I am. Now, of course, I think I tend to take a little bit extra long when I play games, but... Frick you, buddy. I'll give you 10 more minutes. That's very generous of you, thank you. So I don't have the gold key to enter here. Yeah, okay. That's fine though, that's fine. I have the acid now for... That's not a thingy? Okay. Okay. Acid. Should only have the train puzzle, a couple doors and whatever's... Oh yeah, the train thing. I still don't know about that, but maybe it'll come to me. Did somebody kill it or did it just die? Okay. Oh, poor girl. Oh, that's the golden key. That's the golden key. I didn't realize that's what was in there. If you can't figure it out, I'm 90% sure that I've got it. Okay, I might need backup. Golden key. I'm sorry, sweet little fairy lady. Golden key, golden key. I'm trying to remember all the doors where there were golden keys. But it's a little hard. It said that it was the golden key in the original note. I just don't remember. I don't know what to say. I very often forget things. Well, this is peculiar. Hello, mush mush. Hello? You know, I never had a plan for all the gold. In fact, it quickly became a problem. We couldn't sell it, basically. Not without arousing a lot of unwanted attention. We had too much of it, too quickly. And the shape, the cylinders, well, it's not the normal process, is it? But then, I had an idea. What if it was the normal process? Or what if we pretended it was? So Marvin and I devised a plan. We just needed a site. A disused gold mine. Mar found one in South America, in Brazil. And you know what? It worked. For a while, at least. Yeah, the cylinder must not be harmed. That's funny. It's a television. Every few moments, something flashes up onto the screen. True. I wish it wouldn't. Father and daughter. Oh, wait, so that was his bun. I thought it was the son, but I think it actually is just his. Whoa. You guys see this number right here? 9218. Is that the code for the that one room? I know that's very helpful, calling it that one room, but maybe you know which one I'm talking about somehow. It's the root. It's squirming back and forth. Is it alive? The Diary of Edward Crow, age 10 and a half. Saturday. I am excited. Tomorrow, Father and I are going camping in Condor Country, over the river. Father says it's just a nickname, as there are no condors in Georgia. I'm looking forward to the trip nonetheless. I love being outdoors at night. Sunday, Father and I found something strange while camping. A green, shiny thing sticking out of the ground. It's wriggling back and forth like a little bug, but Father says it's not a bug, as it's made of metal. Monday, we found a second wriggling metal thing, a couple 100 feet south of the first one. Father wanted to know what it was made of. He cut off the tip with his camping knife. Inside is a different metal. It looks like gold. Tuesday, 2 more new shiny things. 4 in total. Father says there may be more. Wednesday, Father bought Condor Country, as well as a couple acres on either side. He said we could rename it if we wish. Okay, sure. Fire is crackling softly. Save point. Oh my goodness. Magazine? Right. 9218. Oh. So anyway, who is this statue? I don't know. But hi Natalie. How are you feeling? Not great. Yeah, me neither. The mother? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Is it your mother? Yes. She died some time ago. I'm sorry. It's a beautiful statue. It's solid gold. Yeah, it must have been very expensive. Your dad really spared no expense, I guess. Did you find him yet? Mr. Crow? No, not yet. I'm still looking for your father. But I have a pretty good idea where he is. I just need to take the central elevator. Mara, what are you gonna do when you find him? I need to talk with him. Are you gonna kill him? What? No, of course not. Don't think I would see your... Don't think I don't see the gun in your hand. I see it in your face, too. You've already made up your mind. Natalie. I know he's done bad things. Very bad things. Perhaps he's beyond forgiveness. But please, don't kill him. Bring him to me, okay? Let me speak to him. One way or another, today might be my last chance. Please, Mara. Okay. She did come here with the gun. That is true. Why don't you come with me? No. I don't want to know what's down there. I mean, respectfully, I don't think you can have your cake and eat it too. Like, if you want me to bring him to you, then you gotta come with me. That's kind of how I'm feeling. Cause like, why the hell do I have to deal with all that? Is this infinite medkits? Oh, it is. It is. What kind of? I already took one. I'll leave the rest. Other people might need them. Okay. Emory University. In recognition of completion of the prescribed course of study, Edward L. Crow has been admitted to the degree of biochemistry. Congratulations. Hey Ed, we didn't pass the inspection. They figured out that the ore is homemade. The Brazilian authorities want to know where the gold is really coming from. This is getting too dangerous. I'm coming back to Georgia. See you soon. And control room, no authorized entry. Okay. It's a blackboard. Control room elevator switch number code. Okay. My first is in Grinner, but also in Goblin. Could be G, could be I, could be N. G-I-N. My second is in Guest, but not in Puddle or Spindle. Okay, so it could be the G. It can't be the U. It can be... It cannot be the E. It can not be the S. It could be the T. My third is in Lumber and Goblin, of which there is L and B, but not in Puddle, so it's just L. My fourth is notable only by its absence. What? Fourth is notable only by its absence. L is in Puddle? Well, shoot. Lumber and Goblin. Sorry, I guess B. Whoops. I don't know. My fourth is notable is notable only by its absence. I'm just gonna write that down and maybe it'll click later. Okay, so what's your like PowerPoint presentation for me? Press left or right to switch sides. Oh, this is the guest. Emerged at around 50% root excavation. It varies from specimen to specimen, but they largely retain a human-like appearance. Most distressing, they are capable of limited non-verbal form of localization, or vocalization, I should say. Press left or right. Goblin. Emerged at around 55% root excavation. Despite their small stature, I have concluded that they are not infants. On the contrary, they may be a senior variant of the guests. Their advanced age causing a weaker genetic makeup, which has diminished their anatomy upon emergence. Sure. I wonder if the file numbers matter. Maybe they do. I mean, spindle. These are all... Oh, they do matter. That's probably what it is. Okay, I think I get it. Emerged at around 60% root excavation. Much of their muscle and fat is missing, but the bones have become elongated. However, the bone mass is spread more thinly, and consequently the bones are brittle. Additionally, without sufficient flesh as cushioning, their joints are weak. Lumber. Emerged around 60% root excavation at the same time as the spindles. Here, the opposite phenomenon can be observed as the lumbers are stiff and stout with excess muscle and fat. Perhaps this could explain why the spindles have insufficient flesh. Grinner. Emerged at around 70% root excavation. The form is bipedal, but other similarities to a human body are quickly disappearing. In terms of anatomy, each specimen is vastly different from the next. Puddle. Emerged at around 80% from root excavation. I pray this is my final entry, for I cannot imagine how anything beyond this point would be capable of emergence. The puddles experience widespread cell necrosis. They are quite literally melting. And then back to the guest. Okay, let me note down the numbers because I think that's the true thing here. So guest is... What is guest? 3762. 3762. Goblin is 1739. Spindle is 6413. Lumber is 1347. Grinner is 5592. And last is Puddle, which is 3973. Could have been 1738. Missed opportunity. Okay. So let me revisit this. The blackboard. Okay. My first is in Grinner, but also in Goblin. The answer is 9. Okay? The second is in Guest, but not in Puddle or Spindle. So Guest is 3762. Puddle is 3973. So it's not 3 and it's not 7. What about in Spindle? So it's 2. So 9, 2. My third is in Lumber and Goblin, but not in Puddle. Okay, in Lumber, 1347, and Goblin, 1739. So it's either 1, 7, or 3, but it can't be in Puddle. Puddle, which has 3 and 7, so it's 1, And then the missing number here is 4, as far as I can tell. So I believe the code is 9214. Okay, which could be a code in various places, but for now it seems like they want me to put it in here somewhere. Oh. It's a video feed from a security camera. Wait a second, that's my car. It looks like Arthur is still inside. Arthur, can you hear me? Mara, is that you? I can't see you. Where are you? I'm in a control room. A control room? Is it cool? Yeah, it's really cool. I'm jealous. You got to go on a real adventure. Arthur, how are you feeling? Not great. Just stay there, okay? Mara, are you coming back? Are we going to leave? Yeah, I'm coming back. I'll be back soon. Okay, good. Well, I think I will be anyway. What's going on here? Showing something on the screen. Talk to it. Hello? What are you? What do you want? It didn't respond. She lies as he... I don't know. I'm gonna come back, or at least that's my intention. 251. What did it do? It turned green briefly. Beats me. This does not feel like an older person talking to a supposedly way younger person. Okay, keypad. 9214. Wait, no, 4 is in here. 4 is in here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 is the missing number. Sorry. 8. 9218. There we go. There's a lever inside. Oh, and the thing ran off. So that's probably like bad. Okay, well, I wasn't expecting the jump scare. Hi. I don't know if I have enough ammo, bro. Oh, wait, maybe I just jump in. Okay, no. Seems better now. Okay, so do you dissolve into goop as well? And then you leave an item? No? Okay. I'm locked in. To release the security gate, set the floor panel code to 123456. Oh. Oh, I get it. Oh, is my everything dying? That's unfortunate timing. Sorry. Yeah, I see that. That stinks. I'm sorry, y'all. Ganbatte internet-kun. I know. He's trying his best. 2, 3, 4. It's okay. I'm glad it's okay, but what did it say again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Downloading too much Yuri. That's probably it. Somehow I'm back for the 3rd time. Welcome back. I'm getting JPEG'd. That's true, that's true. I'm just making the stream longer. For you. Let me save. I know I'm going extra. I know. But like I'm so close to the end. I can sniff it. Smells like ending all right. Oh, wait. This is the same code. So if I didn't want to, that's kind of cool. 9218. That was the same thing. Your audio is chilling? Okay. Hi. Oh, now I get it. They kind of hold the carrots. That's kind of cool. The lumbers, I guess, or whatever. Yay. Congrats on DS3SL1. Thank you so very much. Thank you. I beat it just yesterday. He who holds the carrots. For real, man. Okay, so now I can go into the central area if my heart so desires, I think. You're a bit laggy. Yeah, I'm experiencing some internet troubles, sadly. 8. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't understand this puzzle even slightly. But when it said 8, I could see all the numbers. Maybe you just have to run around to all the things and have them all light up 3 greens. It's a lot better now. Okay. Yeah, no, it's not just you. It's something with my connection, unfortunately. Don't curse us again. I'm trying not to. I had it just a little bit ago, but then I pressed continue on accident. If I just keep pressing the button, eventually they'll all be green. Like that. See, they're all green. That's probably good. Probably. Man, I really don't have much ammo, huh? Just gotcha? There's no way, right? Like, it can't... You know what? Let me go check out the, You win this here and now. There's one thing that the game really wanted me to check out. I'll do that. I'll look at the place that was previously blocked off by Kill You Dead gas. That's so evil, man. Okay. Is it explained where the pipes come from? Not Well, oh, this is open now. Well, I wanted to go in here, the 7 Seas. I gotta go. It's okay, Wheatley. Do what you gotta. Okay. Oh, it's fake. It doesn't open. I'm feeling a very tangible sense of betrayal. Me too. I can't answer it. Chicken and rice. Oh. I should sit in the middle. But I don't have like a gun with ammo, you know? I can't operate the ride controls from here. I feel like this is gonna be one of those like shoot the things as you row by thingies, you know? Good choice of food. I agree. Chicken and rice is goated. That was my go-to for a long while. I noticed there's an elevator behind the large crow. That's it. We need to figure out the crow thing in the middle. Does it go anywhere? Does anybody use it? It always seems to be powered down. I figured it was broken, but somebody said there's a switch in Crow's office that turns it on. Okay, so maybe now it's chilling. That might be the last step. Probably isn't healthy, but it's yummy. I don't see why it would have to be unhealthy. Yeah, I get it. I get what you're saying. I think it's a shipping crate. Maybe I shouldn't, but I want to. What? Hey? Were you just catching some shut-eye, or... Julie, what happened? I'll tell you if you help me out of this thing. Absolutely. You seem like a noble-minded individual. Of course. Let me get you out of there. Signalis? It's kind of like Signalis, yeah. It's Signalis / Resident Evil-y. Ugh, thanks for the help. How did you end up in that crate? Some guy grabbed me from behind and threw me in there. Some guy? Who was it? No idea. Didn't see his face. He had real sweaty hands, though. Ugh, gross. Yeah, not an especially enjoyable experience, all told. I wonder if it was Marvin. He looked like the kind to be sweaty. Marvin who? Oh, nothing. Don't worry. Just thinking out loud. I'm just glad you're safe. Yeah, listen. That's twice you've helped me out now. Let me know if there's any way I can return the favor. Right. Thanks. Will do. Anything I can do for you? I don't know. Ask for help, I guess. I need to get through the boat ride in the Ocean Kingdom area. The Seven Seas? Yeah. I could use your help to operate the controls. Have you opened the door into the control room? Not yet. I'm pretty sure I already found the key I need, though. Well then, what are we waiting for? Once you get the control room open, come back here and let me know. I'd be happy to help. Thanks, Julie. You know what, Julie? You're alright. You're alright. Okay, maybe I'll remember this. Where were you when Club Penguin died? Edward Crow is the friends we made along the way. Okay, I think I have it figured out. Bronze key, crane candle, ruby, chain, mask. Mask? Oh, right. Trident, silver key, data disk, acid bottle, gold key, large battery. What an ordeal. Please tell me they don't want me to go and get another. I don't want to get a whole other bottle of acid. So I hope I'm done for now. Okay. Whatever's in here, it's on fire. Smells bad. It's giving me a headache. If this was Silent Hill, 80% of those doors would be locked. Well, let me tell you, they were. I'm basically at the very end of the game, as you can kind of tell because my inventory is almost completely full of these unique puzzle items. Yeah, so it took a while. Can't make sense of it. I guess that's it. I don't know. I can do the crow thing, and I don't really know what she wants me to do. She says the control room or whatever, but oh, I do have the golden key. Right. Okay, never mind. It's a hat. I wonder if sea captains really wear these hats, or have I been lied to by cartoons? Hi. Hello? You're still alive. I know it's dangerous up there. A lot of them got out into the open. But I know you brought a gun. Have you been killing them? The guests? They're in no shape to continue living. The ones that emerged more recently, even more so. As I continued the root excavation, the guests became even less... Well, some of them aren't even bipedal anymore. It goes without saying that we cannot let them leave Crow Country. We cannot afford to let them infect anyone else. What are they? Who are they? They are irreversible. It's a pizza box. I wonder what's in there. Maybe some ammo. It's pizza. Touche, pizza box. Okay, game. That was good. That was good. I approve. Okay. So I guess I will go bother Yuli. See what's going on in here. Think we're just watching along with the game. The chat is kind of silent. So what are you guys' favorite songs? I don't know. It depends. Really depends on the day. Club Penguin is kill. Oh, here we go. Anything I can do for you? So there is something. 7 Seas. Have you opened the door? Nice work. I'll head in the control room. You can go on the boat. Okay. Alright, let me in. I don't want to like rush, but at the same time I'm like, I want to see what happens. I want to know. You know? I want to be able to finish it. You must be so right? Oh, she put on the hat. Wait, that's cute. That's cute, Julie. Are you ready to go? Yeah, I think so. I can't guarantee this will be safe. Should I start the ride? Yeah, it might actually have like a whole hour and a half left, but yeah, train puzzle might not be required. I don't know. It could just be for like an upgrade, like an item upgrade. The white whale is blocking the boat. If I remember right, he's supposed to move out of the way. But I think it's done manually from the control panel. I wonder why Julie didn't press the button. I mean, why would she? She doesn't know. She doesn't work here. What? White whale, holy grail. I can't see a way to open it. What is it that you would like me to do, game? The biggest, most ornate switch I've ever seen. It's a switch. I already pulled it. Okay. Is this open now? Oh, it is. Was that blood always there, bestie? I don't think that blood was always there, bestie. Speaking of white whales, I found out today that my first time here was a couple hours after you beat Burnt Ivory King. So, what happened to you, girly? Nubby's after Ivory King. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I've used my eyeballs. This was closed. It's also, there's also another one in the laboratory. The callbacks. I was in there. So I guess that's, I mean, that's the end of that, right? I don't think there's a, I think that literally might be the end of her story. 2106, y'all. 2106. Please remember 2106. The game really wants me to know. $2016. That's true. That's what I said. 2106. 2106. I don't know what's so significant about that, but are pointed in the right direction? Yes. Yeah. Okay. Now go. Nothing happened. I think it's out of power. Okay. Maybe they wanted me to go and move the white whale myself? I think that must be it. So Nia. So Cyborg. Probably the train solution. A sunk cost fallacy. Keep going. I know. But I think I'm literally one item off. I could see this taking another 2 hours. I don't think so. But even if it does, I'm here to finish it, okay? It seems to have stopped working. Are these the colors of the sodas? All you need, yeah. I won't lie to you, chat room. If you're willing to help me out and point me in the... Actually, they're the fortune teller machines. I can get an answer from the fortune teller machine. Or I can at least get pointed in a direction. I don't really remember where they are, but they're... I know where one of them is. You have like 6 questions? Yeah, I've got a good few. It's like over here, I think. Here. Okay. Mirror, mirror on the wall. The battery is hidden inside of a mermaid. But what mermaid? What mermaid? The ones by the whales? Go to the ride area of the 7 Seas boat ride in Ocean Kingdom. Use the treasure chests? So okay, alright. The first one was fake, but the rest of them are real? Okay. It's fine. Wait, Wait, I have to go through the other way. Yep. You didn't check them all? No. I checked the first one and it was like, oh no, it's fake. Don't. Okay. Do I have to like shoot them? Feels a little extreme, don't you think? But like maybe... No. What about if it's over there though? What about if it's... Are there more chests? Yeah, there is this one. Oh, what? Huh? Open her up? That's crazy, brother. Okay. One of you has it. Is it you? Blue is my favorite color. It's shotgun shells. Oh, obviously. How could I have thought anything different? There's a battery. It's in fairly good condition. But I need to charge it, I'm guessing. Who doesn't like blue? I'm saying it's the best color, really. American mermaids. That's true, man. That's true. Okay, what about this one? Nothing in here. Okay. So, I have the battery. True, but it looked like they were trying to tell me that I need to charge it. I was expecting handgun ammo. That took a weirdly long amount of time to load, don't you think? Y'all? Hmm? I didn't want to go down here. That's... Y'all, go. The electric shocky thingy. Down here. That's what I gotta do to charge it. Electrocution machine. That's it. She got so... Yeah! The dots connected. I forgot all about that. It made me one of your most excited moments. I was excited. Now there's these things? What the heck? Think the battery could explode from that? Well, it's the only option we have. And it's also my last item, so... Okay. And now? Ta-chan! And now I'm free. Oh, at least it kills these guys. I have a question. Why did you choose to be a cat as your main character of the channel? 'Cause I am one. because I figured that this was the best way to represent myself. And I kind of stand by that. Maybe that's not a satisfying answer, but that is me being genuine with you. Also, they're cute, and that helps. What? Did I just get fired on? That's a new one. The hell was that? Did you see that? Stay strapped. At least you answered my question. Of course, of course. Well, I tried to anyway. That'll do it. What? Okay, that's twice now. Hey. Why did I just get fired at twice? I'm not leaving. Okay. I mean, like, I saw the bullets. I still want to know where the flamethrower you were supposed to get. I also wonder about that. It'd probably be very helpful. Maybe it wasn't at you? Maybe not. I don't know. Anyway, turn around. And then... I mean, that's a bullet, brother. And just like that, he walked out of my life. Where does it go? The whole way? The crow? Maybe. Where does it go? He's making his way out of the park. I don't blame him. It would be nice just to walk away. Okay. Alright, y'all, let me save. Because if I didn't save and then I lost all of this progress at the last second, I might cry. Keep shooting at her. Train puzzle. I never figured you out, but it doesn't seem like you're necessary. Oh, if you want to give me your best guess, OJ Oates, as long as it's quick. If you know what the code is, I'll plug in the code, but that's it. This is what I got for you. C. CBAD. Do I have to run it? Just joined, but are we helping Nia? For this specific puzzle, yeah. And some, you know what, I was gonna say some level of guidance, but honestly, no. Generally, I prefer not to. B-DAC. This one I don't mind. Yeah, you can tell me all about this one. I don't really understand this one. to be honest. And that's okay, because I'm about to end the game, I think. That's fine, that's fine. I did save, right? Right? Let me just do it anyway. Yeah, usually if I want to know something, I will ask extremely directly. Better do it again, yeah. I'll have to do this on my own playthrough. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. I don't know, is this the type of game where you get a boss fight at the end, or is this the type of game where you just walk up and you like... You know what? Sure are a lot of fellers. Let me in. So that hurt. Is gonna be a psychological ending. Officer. It's Harrison. He's dead? He must have been attacked by those... Wait, no. He was shot. And somebody was trying to shoot me too. Who? I mean, you know, there's that one guy. The one guy who was trying to make money with Crow, but... Harrison. I'm so sorry. Harrison James. ID number. Somehow this seems important. 05061. Harrison James ID number. Maybe not important at all, but... Date of birth, January 12th, 1965. Firearms expert. Okay, so it was his ID that you copied and pasted. He was put on the Edward Crow missing persons case. I tried to stop him from coming to Crow Country, but he really wanted to help. And yes, that is what my ID card says. Oh, I see. She just stole his ID card and then just put a picture of her over top of it. Yeah, it was presumably Mara. Poor guy, yeah. She looks like a Harrison James. It's a bag. Just a grubby old sports bag. It seems familiar somehow. There's something in here. Handgun ammo. My favorite. Alright. Hit the reload. I only found like 3 Magnum bullets the entire playthrough, which is kind of funny. Moreover, I feel like I found them all at the very start of the game, which is a little amusing. What? What is this all about? Numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 7 days in the week. There are 7 of those things, sure. The mining lanterns are really old and need replacing. Any kind of spark tends to set off the oil that's trapped inside. If that happens, just give it a whack to disperse the oil. The flame should go out. Okay. So presumably I do them in order, and that's why they gave me handgun ammunition. In fact, there's ammunition lying all over the place. Okay, 1. And then I guess you probably want me to hit 2. I'm seeing the problem now. Okay. Well, what if I do this? That's just... Hey Nia, not sure if you saw, but I think one of the trains you opened up when you put BDAC on the computer. I think one of the trains opened up. Oh, really? No, I didn't see that at all. No. I did not see that even slightly. I feel like I'm missing whatever this puzzle is trying to tell me. Okay. If you run out of ammo, I'm guessing maybe the bag over here is like an infinite supply. That's what I'm hoping for, anyway. Okay, so it seems like there's always at least one, or always exactly one that's open. I understand now. I'm just firing bullets. Oh, son of a gun. It wasn't that. I'm kind of hungry. What should I eat? Wait, oh, wait. I wonder if it's... Okay, here's a question. If I have 3 of them alive, or 3 of them alight, I guess, maybe that opens up that one. I think that's exactly what it is, isn't it? Yeah, okay. And if I walk in here, do I get more ammo? Thank you. Thank you, game. Oh, I see. But it reset my progress. Oh, whatever. It's fine, honestly. I got chicken. Oh, and then I have to... Oh... I don't know if I have enough of an angle here to make it happen. Okay. What do we got there? Do you have rice? Rice is... It wasn't you, was it? No. Tolman, I can't let you. Listen, Harrison is dead. Harrison James, the police detective. I know who he is. I'm sorry, Mara. He shouldn't have come down here. It was only a matter of time before one of those creatures. He was shot with a gun. Shit. Yeah, that's who I was thinking. I was thinking it was that feller. Do you know who did it? Oh, I think he's probably got a good idea. Marvin, you... Look, kid, this is nothing personal. Okay? What's the quote? I don't even know. From Fallout New Vegas. Put down the gun, Trumbull. And then what, huh? Go home? Forget this whole thing ever happened? The feds would be kicking down my door within the week. I'm culpable for all this shit. I know. I am too. Yeah, the truth is, game was rigged from the start. But Mara is not. So leave her out of it. She knows way too much. You think she won't rat us out? Hell, she's already tried. She was getting real chatty with that pretty boy officer. I tried to stop him from coming. I kept telling him to leave. Well, he didn't leave, did he? And neither did you. And now, it's too lit. And then, presumably the monster that hurt our poor friend. What was that? No idea. Chink chink. Bullshit. If this isn't some kind of trick, I ain't. Okay. Is it Julie? Julie, are you alive? You are! Oh my goodness. Julie, my goat. Ice cream? Enjoy, enjoy. Julie? Hey. What's going on? What are you doing down here? I'll tell you if you help me out of this thing. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Tolman, would you give me a hand? Sure. That's why the vents open. That makes sense. That makes sense. But honestly, something was rattling the vents earlier too. Way back when. So I do kind of think there might be something in there too. Julie, I thought you'd been... I mean, I came out of the boat ride and you were gone. There was blood. Something grabbed me, dragged me backwards into the vent. What was it? Whatever it was, there are several more of them, hiding out in the pipes. I guess that answers that, right? It's pitch black in there, but I could hear them, smell them. And what? They tried to kill you? No, mostly they just shook me around and made a bunch of noise. Shouting, weeping, moaning, whatever you'd call it. Sounds about right. What do you mean? They're angry, but they don't want to kill us. They're trying to communicate. Mara, you haven't introduced me? Oh, right, sorry. Julie, this is Tolman. He works for Edward Crow. And Tolman, this is Julie Barron. She's a lawyer. She was hired by the Marshall family. Elaine Marshall's family. I see. What are you two doing down here? Someone's been killed. Shot. A police officer. Goodness me. Tolman here was just about to go deal with it, weren't you? I'll come with you. I have experience with this kind of thing. Good. Okay. Thanks. Mara. Something else. Natalie Crow is waiting in Edward Crow's office. Would you go see how she's doing? Crow's daughter? Sure, of course. I'd love a chance to talk to her, actually. You're not... One last thing. Arthur Mole. He's out in the staff parking area, in my white Fiesta. Would you check on him, too? I've left him alone way too long. Of course we can do that, too. Thank you. Mara, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna do what I came here to do. We'll be waiting by your car, okay? Okay. Thanks. Come along, Mr. Tolman. We've got lots to do. Well. It's held in place by 2 chains. I have to do the other one too. Tolman is my favorite. I like Tolman. I do. It's a pool of water. It looks so clean. Is this a spring? Thank you. Thank you for the HP before the boss. Please count this as like a save point or something, like a quick save point. It's a ladder. It goes down. I don't have a whole lot of like bullets, you know, so I hope this is enough. Mara's about to go tell an old man that he's due for an audit. In maybe what a thrill. Save your game. You can only save at save points. It's Metal Gear Solid, actually, though. I looked up a walkthrough. Do you want an estimate on playtime remaining? No, I think I'm okay. So is this a loading screen? I don't think so. I think this is a very deliberate choice. It's so red. It is, isn't it? I like the vibe. Me too. Whoa, okay, I hate the fact that you have pictures of all of us. Pictures of Spider-Man. That's... Sasuke Kojima-san. Medical cabinet? Okay, right. This is the... You're gonna do a boss fight. Here's a bunch of supplies. I get it. But I can't make sense of it. It's nonsense. I guess they were trying to communicate with one of the guests. Photos taped up on the wall. Natalie Crow, Edward Crow's daughter. Tolman, the engineer Crow put in charge of root excavation. Next one is a photo of me. When did he take this? Julie Barron, the lawyer hired by Elaine Marshall's family. Arthur Mole, a teenager who wanted to photograph the guests. Marvin Trumbull, who was responsible for Crow's fake gold mine. Douglas Pike. He was in charge of building the actual theme park. And finally, Harrison James. He was the officer sent to look for Edward Crow. It's a magazine. You're... Still no magnum bullets, though. It's a shower. What? Her hair dye. I wonder if I just got like a weird ending or something. I didn't expect her hair dye to come out that easy. A bleach shower, something like that. She looks weird now without her like purple hair. It's a Bunsen burner. I remember using these at school. Fire is crackling. Ah, I see. Okay, got it. It's a curtain. Hazmat suit. It's covered in a fine layer of dust. I guess he's not wearing it anymore. This must be where Crow was sleeping. It's covered in blood. What's that? It's a med kit in the microwave. Based. Holy. Okay, at this point they're just messing around. That's kind of funny. Mr. Crow, I'm here. I'm in your lab. Hello, Elaine. I guess that's why she dyed her hair. Open the door. I will. But first, please pick up the glass vials I've laid out on the counter. Why? Please. Fine. The vials on the counter. Vials on the counter? What are you talking about? What? Is this like, yeah, I was like, Vials on the, oh, these. I see. Each was the same pale green liquid inside. So let's see what Crow was talking about. First, I need to free up some space. I'll put down the other objects I'm carrying. I won't need them. Girl, what are we girling? What are we girling? Bronze key that was given to me by the fairy, the crane candle I found in the safe, the ruby gemstone that was hidden in the painting of a demon, the chain I took from the neck of a mechanical swan, the mask I excavated from the block of resin, the trident I took from the witch's cauldron, the silver key that was hidden in Neptune's palace, the data disk I got from the change machine in an arcade, the acid bottle I took from the cell in the dungeon, golden key I found trapped inside Fairy's head, the battery I pulled from the stomach of a robotic mermaid. Good times. I'm not gonna be able to open this one. Oh, I see. I gotta talk to him, I guess. Mr. Crow, have the vials. Open the door. All according to Keikaka. Oh, I should save again, just so I don't have to, like, do all that dialogue. Is he gonna be a monster? I kind of feel like he will be, based off of, like, the blood that's everywhere and, like, all the medications and stuff. All that. TL note, Keikaku means plan. Alright. Edward Crow. How long has it been? 2 years? We've never met before. No, I mean, since he became infected. 2 years. 2 years since I shut down the park. I'm glad you came back. Why would you give a shit? I would offer you a drink, but... What are you now? 18? Not quite. And yet, you made it all the way down here. You're clearly very stubborn. That's good. It gives me hope. Hope? Tell me, how are you feeling? Bad? Tired? They can't get rid of my infection. It's been getting worse. Of course. I must say, I'm relieved they let you out of the hospital long enough to... They didn't. I escaped. I see, you really are determined. And all this because you want to kill me, I assume? No. I came because I wanted to tell you something, face to face. I need you to know. Go on. Mr. Crow, I'm going to die from this infection. We tried everything. Nothing works. Buffering? No. Really, really? It looks like it's fine on my end. I think it's back. I'll wait for a second. But this is like the worst time. Bye-bye. See ya. It might be fine again. Okay. I will continue. My connection looks okay now, so maybe if you refresh it's okay, but sorry. I have to share the internet with other people, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay. Is it just this zone? I don't know what you mean. Looks good now? Okay. It's going to kill me. But I didn't realize you have it too? The same infection? Of course, anyone who has been exposed to the gas will have it. Naturally, I was the first. When the first guest emerged from the pool, I tried to help him. I put him in a holding cell, up on the ground level, so we could monitor him more easily. The holding cell? That's where I was attacked. Yes, bringing the guest up to the surface proved to be a mistake. But you look worse than I do. I'm simply further along. My continued exposure to the guests has accelerated the process. Continued exposure? Your bloody escapade today. It may prove to be a similar effect. It may prove to have a similar effect for you. Oh God. It looks bad. What's it like when it gets that bad? I shall not lie to you. Elaine, do you remember when your family asked me to pay your medical fees? Yeah, they're holding you accountable since I was injured in your park. But you never paid them. My lawyer is trying to take you to court over it. Yes, this was a deliberate decision on my part. Knowing the nature of your illness, I knew there could be no cure found at the hospital. Wait, but there is a cure. I made one. How? I had to reverse engineer it. I've been studying the highly infectious bacteria of the dead bodies of the guests. New kinds of bacteria that nobody knows about yet. That's been the problem. It's no surprise your doctors are stumped. Those vials from your lab? Yes. You have the cure on your person at this very moment. 5 vials. Enough to cure 5 people. 5? Harrison and Marvin are dead. So that leaves you, me, Natalie, Tolman, Julie, and Arthur. That's 6 people. You didn't make enough vials. You're wrong there. I shall not be taking the cure. You understand where we are, right now? You call it the pool? Correct. And protruding from its depths, the 7 roots. What's left of them, after years of you cutting them up, harvesting them for gold. Exactly right. Elaine, look at me. Listen. The pool is a gateway. And the guests are human. And the guests are human beings who attempted to travel through it and emerged here. Why are they so messed up? Because I've spent the last 10 years dismantling the mechanism of that gateway. I don't understand. The pool still works, technically. But thanks to me, it is severely malfunctioning. You see, the roots are a kind of calibration antenna, necessary to accurately and safely transport those who travel through the pool. Mr. Crow, where are they coming from, the guests? What's on the other side of the pool? You understand now how my excavations have been causing the mutations of the guests. Also understand the mutations have been getting worse as I cut down more of the roots. The beings that emerge from the pool now, they barely resemble humans at all. Most of them cannot walk, let alone speak. But that first guest who emerged from the pool, all that time ago, he was the least mutated. No. Yes, Elaine, he could speak. Just barely. He told me who he was, and why he had come. I wrote it down, word for word, on a little piece of paper. And then, I went back to harvesting the roots. No subsequent guests were capable of speech. You may now understand why I'm choosing not to take the cure. My time is short. Before I die, I must look upon what I have wrought. You're going through the pool? Hold out your hand. What? Take it. It's a little piece of paper. Now that it's in your hands, I'm going through the pool. You'll be mutated. It'll kill you. A fitting end. Perhaps, if I am lucky, I may get a glimpse of what lies on the other side. I have one more thing to ask of you, Elaine. If, for any reason, I re-emerge from the pool, I want you to kill me. But if I re-emerge, I will be in no shape to continue living. Do you understand? Goodbye, Elaine. I raise the glass to your future. Very, very 07. So... boss fight? I can't open my inventory. Yep. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, I can't scoot around the traps, huh? Okay, sure. Let me clear up some room for me at least. This looks bad. Tank controls, yeah, it's a little tough. And that's the end of my ammo. But you know what? Take another one of those, brother. This is so hard with these controls, man. Are you dead? Real quick. Oh, infected. I don't love that for me. That's... an interesting message. Oh, the note! The note! That's what the 2106 was! That makes so much sense. What's it say? I'll show you in a second, chat. Elaine. It's... Shut up. I don't want to know. Elaine, you, ah, your promise, kill. Yeah, okay. Yep, I'll be using that. Or do I not get to show you guys the thing? Can I would really like to open up the letter and show you. It's a curious mixture of hope and dread. Maybe everything will be okay. And maybe it won't. Okay, apparently I wasn't able to show you the letter, which I guess you could only open during the fight, which is kind of funny. It basically said like, it said 2106, which is the number that we've seen all over the place, right? 2106, 2106, 2106, right? And it said like 2106, you know, uninhabitable. We come to warn 1986 or something. So I think the implication was that they were people from the future and some super messed up shit happened. And so they time traveled back or tried to. And that was the roots. I think is the implication. Picking random shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a postcode near me. This is based in NSW. I don't know what NSW is. Oh, now her hair's different. Heels used, many. Hints spent, 6. Secrets found, 5 of 15. Lives used, 0. Final rank, B. I'll take it. It was a time machine. Kind of. I think. You've unlocked crowbar. That's funny. Can I show you the note? I would really like to show you the note. Crystal crows are hiding around Crow Country. Can you find it? What? I didn't see any. Or maybe this is just for New Game Plus. Oh, you live there too. But what happens if I load game? I guess that's it. Why do you get ranked? I don't know. I'll load the game just to get into the fight, and then I'll pause and show you the note chat room. And I know Duck seemed to post it in random shit, but not all of you are in the server, so I'll hop back in just to show you, okay? It should be quick. It should be quick. I have all the items. Run over here. New Game Plus? No, not New Game Plus. Okay, you want to talk? What a yapper, am I right? Oh my goodness. I'm spamming as much as I can, chat room. I'm spamming as much as I can. Let me through, let me through. I want to show you because it's an important note. It's really important. Imagine being a yapper like that. Yeah, I could never. Okay. Now it's in your hands. And then he goes through or whatever. I guess, I mean, if I'm already here, there's part of me that's kind of like, I guess I can't open up my inventory yet until I'm in the boss fight. Unin 2106. Uninhabitable ruin. We come 1988. Last chance. Warn. Stop. Change. That's what was on the note, which is what I guess the first guest said. However, having now said that, I kind of want to see what happens if I give him the antidote. So totally caused 2016 to be uninhabitable because they went back? I don't really know if we know what caused it to get all messed up, but... Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Edward Crowe sent their time machine parts to a scam gold... Yeah, basically. Yeah, okay. But what if I didn't? What if I used the item? What if I run out of bullets? What if I have no more bullets? Such as right now. I no longer have bullets. Sorry. What happens now? It's over. There's only one thing left to do. I mean, they must have prepared for the... If you run out of bullets, they give you more. I see. So I guess he just has to die every time, right? This game conjured ammo before. It did. Okay. Alright, could the first guess possibly be Crow warning him? That could be true. Could be. Yeah. What if I don't use it? Can I sit here and not use it? Does something happen? I don't know. Maybe. Squaw. The train puzzle. That's true. If only we figured out the train puzzle, maybe we could have gotten a different ending. Okay. Well, looks like that's it then. Well, GG. Thank you for streaming. No, thank you. I had a good time. I'm sorry I made you guys stay up so late. I made you guys stay up so very late. I really like you playing a game like this again. Me too. I love games like this. I wonder if there's an alt ending if you no hit. Maybe, yeah. Gonna miss half time. I'll be back. I promise. The train gives you the flamethrower? Like, actually? That'd be crazy. If that's true, that's funny. No streams until Thursday. Sad. If only there was a place we could interact and have fun with each other. You know, chat, play games, watch stuff. Oh man, wouldn't that be nice? Oh wait, there is. Yeah, join the Discord if you want to hang out. And if you're new here, that's what I got for you. I gotta go. I gotta, you know, go rest up, go work on some projects, probably play some RuneScape. Not tonight, but over the weekend. I don't know. Thanks for being patient with me. Sorry for the long stream. I just really wanted to finish, you know. This is another one of those situations where I'm kind of like, I really want to send you to somebody who I never get the chance to. So why don't you go say hi to Mineko? Mineko's a sweetie, honestly. Mineko _3_cat. Go say hi to Mineko, okay? I'll be here on Thursday. I'll play. I think I'm gonna play Elden Ring. I don't know though. Don't quote me on that. We'll figure it out. But yeah, yeah. Good night, chat room. Thank you as always. Really, really, really. Okay. Bye bye, bye bye. じゃあね、ゆきさん。そして来てくれてありがとう。